bit of a volume discrepancy there. Do apologize about that. Do apologize about that. Hello, hello. Happy, happy, happy. It is. It's Tuesday. Tuesday, my dudes and dudettes. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in to another very exciting episode of Quantum Player One versus the computer. So I do apologize if any of you are feeling a little bit castrated right now. It's a common feeling in between campaigns. You'll potentially, if you're a true God gamer, then you'll soon be right as rain. And if not, then you need to just be more of a God gamer, don't you? And it's your own fault. But welcome in, Sheer JVR. Oh my God, he's J number one today. He's rightly claimed it. He got in there first. You can't explain that, and you can't argue with that. Welcome in, Markman, the one true God gamer and the champion. But we'll talk about that in a minute. Get the frick in here, Decky. Welcome in. Happy, happy. And Irish. Welcome in, mate. Oh boy, am I for this. I can't even say the word. It doesn't matter how I say it. It'll be, no, actually, I've never even been on Switch before, but I just had to sign up to say, actually, you said something wrong. Get the frick in here, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome. Happy Tuesday. Yes, we are here for a brand new campaign. We've got some admin work to get through as well. You know how it is. You know it. I can't play that one because I can't even pronounce it. So until I can pronounce it properly, I'm not putting up with all of the. I'm not doing it. Not for you. Not for anybody. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. So we've got 3 games that we need to rank. We fell behind on the ranking graphics because we're back up and running now in full campaign mode, high gear in HD. So it's normal process. You complete a game, you rank it. And I know I was saying that, I'm going to rank a game after a few days because I need time to bed in with me thoughts and all stuff like that. And I kind of do think that still. But at the same time, I feel like ranking the game after you complete it just brings a nice closure to it. And like having to rank the game when you're starting another game, it feels kind of discombobulated. And do you know what I mean? So basically, anything that I say potentially could be contradicted at any given moment. That's what I'm trying to say. You're going to announce campaign graphics, or you're going to tickle our cockless balls and rank first. So I'm going to announce the campaign, and then I'm going to tickle your cockless balls, and then I'm going to play the campaign, if that makes sense. I'm going to do it in as nice of an order for you as I can, while still tickling your cockless balls, if that makes any sense. Can't even remember Witch's House. You're going to have to do it again. I remember Witch's House. How could I forget? Get the frick in here, Hex. Happy Tuesday. Aren't you live right now? Aren't you meant to be typing at this very second? What the frick? No wonder I didn't beat. No, I didn't win the wheel. I was supposed to be typing and I was in Quantum Stream. And it's not even my birthday. Oh, wait, no. Hex is no longer live. Fair enough. As long as you're not meant to be typing, Hex, because I'd hate to think that you mistyped because of us. I never want to type again. Literally. Hey Siri, type this into Twitch chat for me. Bless you. I haven't seen Typing of the Dead yet, so I still don't know what to make of it. I'm going to try and get round to that at some point this week if I can. It's rough. I thought it'd be sound. Do you know what, though? What worries me a little bit, I'm getting me excuses in now. What worries me a little bit about Typing of the Dead is that I mainly only use my PC for streaming. Um, if it's going to be like browsing or day-to-day stuff, I'll use my laptop instead. So I think when it comes to typing on my PC keyboard, I'm going to be quite shit at it because I'm not used to that keyboard. And I class myself as quite a good typist. I don't know me exact like words per minute or anything, but I'm pretty good. Like I type in my day job and I'm fast. But I'm gonna probably be shit at Typing of the Dead, and it's gonna be because the keyboard that on my PC I never use it. That's basically I'm getting my excuses in. I'll admit it. Welcome in J Oku Labs Prime Labs J Labs and Labs and Oku Prime J number 2 today. Even though you were there right at the beginning, you're J number 2 today. Unlucky you slag. It's hard. I haven't seen any of it, and I know it's not one of them games that's particularly spoilery that you have to be careful with, but I literally haven't seen any. Having said that, I did have House of the Dead 2 on the Dreamcast back in the day, even with the light guns. So I don't know whether that's going to help me at all. Probably not. Probably going to make no difference whatsoever. But at least I'm familiar with House of the Dead 2. Although even then, I haven't played that for about 20 years. I'm the Prime J. It's right there in the name. I never disagreeing with that. I'm not disagreeing with that, mate. It's just the other J came in earlier and claimed number one J. So what can you do? You weren't there to claim it. Definitely not going to help. Okay, that's nice to know. That's nice to know. All right. Well, first of all, yeah, we have got some ranking graphics to get through. We've got to rank Witch's House, we've got to rank Donkey Kong, and we've got to rank Doom 2. And we're going to have a discussion about all three. And that, like Bob predicted in the Discord, each game is probably going to take an hour to discuss. And then we'll take another hour to rank it. So, yeah, we'll probably be carrying on with gaming next stream, to be fair, if we're going to do that justice. But I am going to let you know what the next campaign game is, or at least the computer is, because I don't know. I don't know what the game is. This is all serious. I'm not even involved. I don't make any decisions. Get the frick in here, shorty. Happy. Welcome, pal. Nice to see you. It's nothing to do with me. All of these horrible decisions that you all hate, nothing to do with me. I am completely innocent. All right, computer. Let's put us out of our misery. What are we going to be playing? I hope it's everyone's favorite game. My bet's on Thief 3 or Mirror's Edge. Oh, sweet child. Sweet summer child. Oh dear. Okay, computer. I hope it's everyone's favorite game. I'd hate for it to be anyone's not favorite game. The more completely off base that you are with your guesses, the more bad I feel. But again, I don't feel bad at all because it's not me. I didn't make any of these decisions, so I don't know why I'm pretending I feel bad. Whatever. Computer, start up the majiggity. All right. I don't want to be Doom Guy anymore. Start up the majiggity. I mean, at the end of the day, we've got to get through every single game ever made, haven't we? So it doesn't matter what order we do them in. At some point, we have to play every game. Here we go. Wouldn't it be cool if we had all sound effects and stuff like that, like a decompression chamber and all stuff like that? We don't have none of that. Frogfish Hex, giving it away. Initiating quantum jump sequence. That'll work. That works, Jay. That works. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 0. Get the frick in here, Bob. Happy whatever day it is. You have 0 seconds to comply. Happy Tuesday, Bob. Here we go. Disappointment imminent. Ah, that's loud. Fucking hell. Why is it so loud?
What an absolute piss take. Easy mode hacks confirmed.
That's nice. That was Metroid music on the back of that clip. That was interesting. Meh. Yes, the disappointment. The disappointment. Dechi unfollowed. We've got to get through every single video game in the history of the universe. So, there you go. Metroid 2, The Return of Samu. I need to adjust these volumes because I think I messed them up from Big Fanny time. So give me a moment. Beep. There you go. You're out your misery. I think when we were doing Big Fannies, I messed everything up. Why is it all so loud? Gonna have to regrow your cock. What's happening, Moomin? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Good to see you. What's happening, Mr. J? You're J number 3 today, Mr. J. You got to be faster off the mark, mate. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, lads. Good to see you. If you dislike Metroid 2, then take comfort. It's a very short game. Spoilers! Gonna have to ban you there, mates. I do apologise. Okay, so I don't know what Big Fannies did to my volume settings, but they're all fricked. So if anything is too loud and deafens you, I do apologise. Yeah, so the computer decided Metroid 2. It's a stepping stone on the way to Super Metroid, which is supposed to be one of the greatest games ever made. So, there you have it. Sometimes you have to eat your meat before you can get to your pudding. How can you have your pudding if you haven't had your meat? Stand still, laddie.
Slag. There once was a man named Ian. He was the godliest gamer you'd ever seen.
CN.
His channel
I
was
like
serious. His fans are delirious. The return of campaign mode next Eon.
it.
Dick and fart jokes have no place in here. The return of Action 52 we all fear. He bosses the big fannies, plays Batman and Bat Nannies. It's quantum stream time, so grab a beer.
That was very good, Grom. Very, very good. I especially liked the way you started off with just slag, and then as well the way you rhymed Ian with CN. That was very talented. Epic. Thanks very much for the sub, mate, and the wonderful words. Really appreciate it. That's a good interjection that we should all start using. Just slag. That's how you get people's attention. Wait, it's on Game Boy? It is on Game Boy, Irish. Is that going to be a problem? I'm sure your laptop from the 60s can run a Game Boy emulator. I know it can. Get the frick in here, Grom. I don't like pudding. All right, we'll reverse it, whatever. You know, it's a Pink Floyd reference hex, but you know what I'm saying. Apparently, it's a short game, so if you haven't got a cock, you'll be able to get one quickly. I'm at work, can't hang. We'll be back later when I'm home. No worries, mate. I hope work goes quick for you. I do like 2D platform. Excellent. Excellent, Bob. Excellent. Excellent adventure. I'm not calling it a Metroidvania. I refuse to use that term. I'm not using the term Metroidvania. Bollocks. So it's an action adventure. I guess it has platforming elements. Alright, so there we go. There's the new campaign mode announced. Hope you're not too disappointed. I guess as Mark and Jay have said, it's short. Oh, wait, Jay said it's short if you're not Q. So for our purposes, it's probably going to be a long one. Your mum's an action adventure. Oof. Oh, didn't expect that one. My one weakness. Alright, enough of this shit. So I've told you now, so you can all fuck off and go and watch someone else. We've got some ranking graphics to do, so let's get on that. Short, yep. 0 inches. 1 inch is more than enough. Or is that 2 inches? When it comes to grabbing the cock this time, the length is not the issue. It's the hardness. Interesting. Well, you know, I'm not averse to a bit of hardness. Should I cancel? In fact, cancel the channel. Never mind. I can't believe I just said. Why is it so loud? Why is it so loud? This is the big fannies did this. I don't even know what to change. Is it that? Is it this? It's this. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Let's try that again just to test. That still feels loud to me. Whatever. We're just going to have to be deaf. The way it is. What about the
all
gear?
the attributes, they go to right to the very top of the tree.
See, I lowered down. Okay, that's a good shout. Thanks for playing that, whoever it was. Because... Thanks, Bob. Because I lowered that down as well because of Big Fannies. It's all Discord's fault. Discord abandoned Windows 7. How dare they? It's all their fault. So then I had to make adjustments because I had to use the browser version of Discord to talk to the lads. Here we go. Can you hear me okay? Am I quiet as well?
Vision, awareness, class and creativity. Tremendous composure, passion, commitment.
Commitment. All right, sound. Thank you. Thanks, very good. Thanks, very good. Yeah, oh God. Brain's already melting and we're not even started playing yet. Okay, so now we've announced the game. Let's do some boring rank graphics for the next few hours and then we'll play video game in a while. If you have not got a... Oh, yeah, that's what I meant to announce, actually. So, you know that we do the Crystal of Knowledge League table? Well, Season 1 is finished. I know, I understand how you feel. Every time you look at that table, you see Mark at the top, Fuchsia in second, Shorty in third. You think, I'm never going to get that many crystals. And even if I collect every single crystal, then they're just going to collect the crystal as well, and I'll never catch them. I understand where you're coming from. Well, that season has ended. Mark is now on 0 crystals, just like you. So you could be at the top of the table. You could have a cock just as big as Markman's. That's correct, Shorty. That's what's happening. Mark is on 1 crystal. Well, not yet, you know, because that only gets counted at the end of the game campaign. The first channel Game Boy game, it is Irish, yeah. We did do a Game Boy game in the Wheel of Struggle. I think that was Bomberman Quest or something. But we've never actually played a Game Boy game properly on this channel, so it's incredible. Watershed moments. And also, nobody on the internet has ever, apparently, ever wanted a Game Boy input monitor for their stream. I'm the literal first person ever to want that. So I've got to make my own, because there is actually information about someone who did make one, but it doesn't work, and so that's bollocks. Do I still have my crystals? I mean, the overall crystal table is still going to exist, and I'm still going to add to your overall scores. But we're going to start doing seasons.
Are you all right?
And this is the 2024 season. So you are all at the beginning of the 2024 season, and we've all got no cock together. All our cocks are the same size, which is 0 inches right now. But with good gaming and community spirit, those cocks will grow. Get the frick in here, Freddie. Get the frick in here, Andy. Happy Tuesday, lads. Welcome in. It's not the end of the stream, so ignore the screen that you're looking at. It's the beginning of the stream. Yes, the Crystal of Knowledge League table. Let me get some stats up. I'll show you. I'm talking about it, but I'm not showing you. Some people are visual learners. You know what I mean? Some people can just listen, but some people need to see. Where's the R League table? My tea's going cold here while I talk about all this. Also, I apologise about the blinding colours. I was trying to be creative, but I think I made a mistake, and I should never have done it, to be honest. But anyway, all right, get ready, because you're about to see the last of the league tables. I'm in shambles. I know it is shocking, mate. But you know, you can be right up there again. All you've got to do is play a Nintendo game. It's all about the motion of the ocean, though, right, lads? Welcome in, G-Saurus. Happy Tuesday, mate. Good to see you. Tea's gone cold, I wonder why. It's because I chat shit. What did I miss the past 22 minutes? We're just chatting shit, mate. Same old. You made a mistake and should never have done this. What mistake have I done? Oh, no. What now? I guess I'll go cockless for it. No, Shorty. No, don't you feel totally emasculated? And like, oh, no, you need to go and get that cock, mate. Cock for Pal World. Oh, God. Pal World. What? Wait, what's the mistake? Go on, Jay. This whole thing, everything in the world. Is it because you were climbing up the table and you're a bit disappointed now because you were on 6th? You were like in the Europa League positions, just on the fringe of Champions League, and now it's all reset. Is that what it is? It's not me anyway. The computer does all this. I don't do anything. But it was also just because no one's ever going to catch Mark, because he literally completes every single game that's ever been made. So I wanted to incentivize some participation. You know, you can complete every game ever made, and Mark will just complete every game ever made as well. And the distance between you will never change. So this is a little bit of incentive. And I'm using Mark as like to blame, but really, we can't fault him for being the one true God gamer. He's just an example. The same would have happened regardless. All right, probably not. Anyway, Give me a second. Beep. I'll be butchering a human NPC any moment, mate. Yeah, but that's not a Nintendo game, mate. You're not going to earn a cock like that. Actually, you probably could on those degenerate games that you play. Why can't I find the right source? Where is it gone? There it is. Okay. Beep. Right, here we are. So look, here's the league table. This is the final league table of Season 1. Season 1, which was like, what, 2022 to 2024? That was the length of Season 1. This is the final league table. Feast your eyes on it. Markman, the ultimate champion, with 11 crystals out of 11. Did not miss a game. Every single chance there was to grab a cock, Mark grabbed it with passion. I will beat that METROID II tomorrow. Well, I will respect that, mate, massively. To be fair, Shorty, Metroid is the one franchise Nintendo did where it's not all cutesy and kid-friendly. That's where the one time they tried to be a bit adult-oriented, so maybe you'll get on board with it. He went invincible. When it comes to grabbing cocks, he's relentless. Fuchsia in second place with a very respectable 9 out of 11. Gets the silver medal. Shorty and Slinky in the bronze position with 7 each. Shorty climbed up from 5th, from 4th actually, to just get into the bronze on the last day of the season. So that was an incredible last-minute push from Shorty there. Welcome in, Shiva. Happy Tuesday, mate. We're just talking about the Crystal League because it's going to be a new season. Just on the fringes in 5th place, we've got J Oku Labs, Prime Labsinson Oku Labs, as well as Sam Blather, VR Nocturne, and Wugger. They all share 5th place with 6 crystals out of a possible 11. That's over 2. Mate, I'm missing Doom 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's just an anomaly, mate. You've got, yeah, if you look at these, count these games with me. Let's do count them with Shorty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But it says 7 there. So all we have to do there, the number of cocks is correct. We just have to do that like that, mate. And now it's all correct for you now, all right? That's all correct for you now. It was the correct amount of cocks. But good spot. Good spot. I didn't catch that. Thank you. Do Game Boy games work on Game Boy Colors? More specifically, Game Boy Color emulator? Yes, they do, mate. Yes, they do. In fact, you'll be probably hard pushed to find a Game Boy emulator that doesn't do Game Boy Color or vice versa. Phenomenal. So yeah, in 6th place, 5th place, just outside of the bronze, was J-Lab, Sam, Nocturne, and Wugger.
Slam and a myth of the same.
You can't explain it.
You can't explain it. You can't explain it. So well done to you lads. Now I tell you what, this is a story. Grom Oku Labs, Gromlabson. If you look at the form data here, because we've got so much data to look at, so many ways of computing this shit. Gromlabs had a shit start to the season. Lost. It was the worst losing streak anyone had ever seen. Almost as bad as Hextree's, actually. Until comes to the end of the season and he just storms it with 100% wins all the way. Flies up to claim 9th place on the last day of the season. A phenomenal end to the season after a terrible start. And the exact same can be said of Hex, except his phenomenal end to the season was a little bit later than Grom's. So Hex shot into 10th from nowhere. Had no right to be even be on the table based on the first half of the season's performance. And then 100%ed it all the way towards the end. 2 lads who really look like bright stars for the future. And I think if, in the future, if there's going to be cocks up for grabs, you've got to keep an eye on them too. I say that unironically and ironically at the same time. Hex got a new manager in Jack. There's obviously something's changed in the Hex Tree dressing room. As well as, the removal of the cock. But that'll be only temporary, I'm telling you. With someone like that, it's going to be a temporary measure, definitely. Into 11th place, you've got Chinchilla Boy, Decky as well. A strong end to the season. got potential, that lad. After he started off brightly and then just a dreadful mid-season where he couldn't get a win for love nor money, but he finished off strongly, just avoided relegation. Leon Signick, also aka T Wallace, good performance with 3 wins. Moomin Mama as well, 3 wins, showing that he's a respectable contender and can do the business on a wet Sunday afternoon. But need more consistency. Random Chain started off brightly and then petered off. Sergeant Ass Kicker again, mixed consistency, but has shown he can do the wins. Sir Retro, same. Tom of Purple has been, a bright star in the early days, but then not been seen now for a long time. Presumed dead, unless you're in the Wheel of Struggle Discord, where he's a very active participant. But if you're in anyone else's Discord, he's basically dead. And then, you get further down the table and it's into the 2 crystals and then, the relegation zone, the relegation. Irish is going to be one to look, see, Irish has shown that he can compete. But got to have more consistency if you want to play with the big boys. Again, Cup has shown, that there is potential there for that cock grabbing. But so the new season, it's a blank slate. It's a blank slate. We're all on 0 now. Let's see what happens next season. So if you want to claim your first crystal of the season, get playing Metroid 2 Return of Samus on Game Boy graphics. Yeah, of course. The pitch was in poor condition and, couldn't sleep last night and, been out on the bevies, haven't I? But, next season, wait and see. I've got a whole new training regimen. Some of these lads are absolutely clinical when it comes to getting the car. Absolutely, Andy. That's what I'm saying. Andy, I don't believe you're even on the board, but you could be. You could, have you ever completed Metroid 2? You could claim your first ever cock, mate. And you know what? You never forget your first cock. If anyone ever listened to this channel, I would literally have to kill myself. Shorty, have fun making love to a bear. Thanks for being here, pal. I look forward to you claiming your crystal next time. I'm going to drink my tea now because it's literally freezing. Exactly, Andy. We all have to do it one time. And, it's the unknown and it's scary, but once you get it over with, it's a wonderful experience. Is there a place we would need to submit it that we beat it, or just say that we beat it? So it is an honor system, Shiva, so you just have to say that you beat it. But if I can detect that you're lying, then I probably will still give you the benefit of the doubt anyway. But just don't lie. Okay, I've drank my tea. It was cold. All right. Shiva, I think you're on here. Where are you? There you are, Shiva. 1 crystal, broken sword. No, Halo, sorry. So, in the relegation zone, mate. But you still performed last season, and you've got a chance to fly up the table this season on a blank slate. So, we'll look forward to seeing that. Okay, so that's the league thing. So it's gonna be a new season. I'm excited for it. I hope you're excited. The first game's gonna be Metroid 2. No Doom or Zelda, guess I didn't make it. You just mustn't have made it in time, mate. No, that's the thing. You've got to claim it when the campaign's ongoing, and I understand that people are busy, and it's not always possible to do that. But even if you just pop in for 5 seconds and go, "I claim my cock," then you'll get it, and then you can carry on with whatever you're busy with then. But it's easy to miss. I get that. All right, let's do some ranking graphics. But no, not you. Okay. Okay. So we've got a couple of games to get through. Was the It was not, Andy, not at all. Completely caught me off guard, to be honest. But it is what it is, and what can you do? It's become a channel meme too strong for me to resist. I think that's why people find it so funny, because there was no intention behind it whatsoever. Okay, what one of these do I want?
You can't explain a scam and a myth of the state. You can't explain it.
You can't explain it. Sorry, guys, 1 second. Right. What one of these do I want? Not that one. I think it's this one, but it's not. It's not behaving. There we go. All right. So we've got 3 games to rank. The Witch's House, which is a RPG Maker survival horror / puzzle adventure game that we completed a while ago. Fuchsia nominated it for Halloween, but because of how shit the channel has been and how inconsistent my stream schedule's been, we didn't end up playing it till December when it was not really Halloween anymore. But we still enjoyed it. We completed it. Then there was Donkey Kong, which got nominated by Tor in about the same time, around September, October. Didn't end up completing that until, I think, this year, because we didn't get around to playing it. So we've got to rank Donkey Kong as well. And then we've got to rank Doom 2, which we've just completed, the last campaign game of Season 1. So first of all, we completed The Witch's House, guys. We did it. We did it. We completed it in HD. We did it. And we gained some levels and some ability points. Let's see what happened. We reached level 132, everyone. We got 10 points for completing the game. Survival horror genre +1, so that's the 6th one. Another PC game, that's the 26th PC game. It's the 2nd game from 2012 that we've completed. It was a new developer called Fummy. So that's 5 points because it's a new developer. First game from them we've ever had. It was a new series, The Witch's House. So that's 5 points there. First time we've ever played a Witch's House game. We secured the perimeter by, we basically went everywhere you can go and saw everything you can see. So we got a point there. And we also found fire, water, and frog graphics. The elusive frog graphics were found on this playthrough. So that's definitely worth some points. We didn't save Steve, which is always tragic. I think that's it. Get the frick in here, I blink. Happy Tuesday, mates. I did not get banned from Moonwalker, which is a miracle in itself. We're just going through some ranking graphics. We completed a game called The Witch's House. We've got to rank it. Didn't save Steve. What happened next? So that's 28 ability points we gained. Happy. Learned a new skill. Ignore Dad. The ability to disregard very important instructions given to you by your father, and then wish you hadn't shortly after. Okay, new skill unlocked. Ignore Dad. Brilliant. That's good to know. Oh, Streaksy, get the frick in here, mate. Happy Tuesday, pal. Good to see you. You'll notice you had your cock removed. Don't be alarmed. You've got every opportunity to get another one. Don't be alarmed. Okay, so that's all the data for Witch's House. What's all of this noise? So let's talk about the Witch's House. Why did it come in that order? That was weird. So it came out in 2012. It's an RPG Maker game, which I think is interesting in and of itself. Can we have some music while we do this, actually? It's a bit loud. That's nice, isn't it? Nice little bit of background. You'd think I'd have noticed that when I woke up. You'd think so, wouldn't you? New game craft. We're gonna get the frick in here. Everyone who comes in, I feel like, as soon as they come in, they find out that they haven't got a cock, and it's like, I'm the bearer of bad news. Get the frick in here, Wugger. Happy Tuesday, mate. I lived in a house, a witch's house in the country. So this was an RPG Maker game from 2012. It's the second RPG Maker game we've had on the channel. We're just doing some ranking graphics. We've got 3 games that we need to rank because we've completed a few games that we didn't rank. So we're just doing our admin work and then we'll get into playing video game. All right. Thanks for your patience. Yeah, I think making a game on RPG Maker, I think, is impressive because it's basically done by normal people, isn't it? Not game developers or studios. So if you get a game that I've played from RPG Maker, I think you've done pretty well. It's a pretty well polished game as well. You wouldn't really tell it was an obvious RPG Maker. It's not the most sophisticated graphically or game mechanics wise, but for an RPG Maker game, you can't really see the seams. It's pretty tightly put together. It was on Windows. It's part of the Witch's House series developed for me, RPG Maker. Blah, blah, blah. Is it survival horror or is it puzzle adventure? I think it could go either way. Can it be survival horror if it's 2D? I thought it was a creepy game. It definitely had horror elements, and it was like kind of psychological horror, even though the graphics are kind of cutesy. Although there was gore and blood as well, even with the cutesy graphics. So yeah, we first saw this in December. I think we also completed it in December. It only took us 3 hours, 39 minutes. A new world record. Let's talk about how we feel about it. Puzzle game / horror sounds like Penumbra Overture, which I'm in the middle of. Is that any good? I've never heard of it. The problem with defining a game by genre, Wugger, is it's on the surface it seems like an exact science that you can define. As soon as you get into the weeds of defining it, it's like holding water. It can't be done. So it's problematic. We have to try and get everything with broad strokes, just so that we can compare things to each other. That's what we're trying to do. In this case, I've gone towards survival horror, but I think it fits in with puzzle adventure just as neatly. And I also think, you know, what is a survival horror anyway? If something has horror elements, does that make it survival horror, even if it's like a shoot 'em up or an FPS or a platformer? If it's a platformer that's got like people dying on spikes, does that make it a survival? What is the survival horror genre? It's a puzzle adventure genre, really, isn't it? Like resource management, item usage, solving puzzles, exploring. That's just an adventure. What makes it survival horror other than like scary stuff? It's the first game with the makers of an easy game, so it's kind of like Protoplasm and Plasm for those. Okay, I've heard of Amnesia. I haven't played that either. And when it comes to survival horror, I'm not very well known, very well read on that front. That's what I'm trying to say. Every day in Quantum Stream is an adventure. Yeah, but is it an adventure though, or is it survival horror, Mark? Oh, it's also survival horror. Every day with Quantum is horror. Touche. So how do we feel about The Witch's House? Well, let's talk about the positives. What's it doing? We're not talking about the oh, we're on the wrong screen, that's why. Okay, let's talk about the positives. There are parallels between action movies and horror movies, but you know the difference. Yes, but what about games? It's a survival horror platformer castle droid roguelike. That makes more sense, but actually I thought it was an on rails. Is it on rails or not? That's the defining quality. The pros and cons of Witch's House. It's got a good story and theme. There's not much to the story, but what there is interesting. It's got some good twists and turns. It's intriguing. We'll find out next episode if it's on real. Fucking bastards. Yeah, so story and themes. In spite of it being cutesy, interesting story and themes, and intriguing and cool twists. Had cool puzzles. They weren't like overly complicated, not the type of thing you're going to be stuck on for hours or need to look a guide up on, but at the same time enough to stop you in your tracks, make you engage your brain and feel satisfied once you solve it. Not particularly difficult, but also not like super simple either. Enough to make you at least like have to tinker with things for a minute. And graphics, again, kind of limited by RPG Maker, but the sprite work is very good and detailed. And animations are all fine. Not particularly terrible. Like it looked better than that Sunset Over Imdal, which was also an RPG Maker one. It looked a lot more polished than that one. The world and atmosphere as well. It was a spooky game in spite of being cutesy graphics. It had a definite atmosphere. It was definitely a horror game in HD. Welcome in, Nomad. Happy Tuesday, pal. We're just getting some ranking graphics out the way before we crack on with new game in HD. Hope you're good, mate. Nice to see you. Yeah, the world and atmosphere was good. So you basically go into a witch's house because you're a naughty kid, and then the witch kind of like traps you in a game, and then the rest is history in HD. So that's it for the positives, but it was a positive game. I enjoyed it. It was only short, but it was fun. What about the negatives for the witch's house? Gameplay's pretty limited. There's not much you can do. It's all contextual actions. There's not really like an attack button or any other kind of moves you can do. You can basically interact or not interact. That's the extent of it. Curious what the new campaign is? It's already been announced, Nomad. I'm sorry if you find that your cock's been removed, but it's a new season. Everyone's starting afresh for a new season of cock graphics, Nomad. We're all starting fresh. You could be the champion this season. Who knows? Anybody could be the champion. Do you want to know what the new game is? The next game? Yeah. PlayStation 2. Oh my god, you got it! How did you guess? No, it's Metroid 2. The Return of Samus. It's a stepping stone on the road to Super Metroid, which is meant to be one of the greatest games ever made. So that's what the game is. All right. Now you know. Now you can go back to bed. All right. So yeah, the Witch's House gameplay is quite limited. There's not much you can do. There's not really like alternate paths. You can't really be creative with the gameplay. You can either do something or you can't. And the controls are rigid. Again, there's not much room for expression, even though it's only got simple movement. It's a little bit janky, the movement. So the few times that the movement is time sensitive, you're trying to avoid an enemy, it can be difficult to do just because of the timing and the way the movement is on the game. It's not terrible, but if it was an action game, you would want more from the responsiveness. Do you know what I'm saying? You haven't played Metroid 2. Oh, I was just about to ask. I'll ask you again in about half an hour, Nomad. But you've got the time now to play it. Apparently it's a short game, so it could be an easy crystal to start the season. Think about that. That's it for the negatives of The Witch's House. It was a nice little game. It was a short novelty game. Oh my god. I just plugged in my HDMI cable. It's fucking ranking time in HD. Let's go, gamers. Okay, this is serious. I didn't realise it was that serious. Shit. Didn't even know it was that serious. Okay. So, first things, this is the table. This is the table of all games ranked objectively in the order of quality. This is the science. To make it easy, what we should probably do first is rank by genre, which is how I normally narrow things down at first. Although survival horror, Witch's House is very different to the other survival horror games we've played, so this is probably going to be quite easy. Witch's House. Are you better or worse than any of these? These are the survival horror games we've had on the channel so far. I'm not the biggest fan of Silent Hill, but I think Silent Hill is better than The Witch's House. So this methodology hasn't helped us at all. So that's good. But that means where's Silent Hill? There. So that means we're looking at ranking The Witch's House in this part of the table. This is our window. It's not going to be above. So we narrow it down piece by piece. What else could we compare it to? Probably nothing. That's it for comparison. I think, alright, there's the other RPG. There's the other RPG Maker title that we had on the channel, Sunset Over Imdal. Now, I think Witch's House was a better experience than Sunset Over Imdal. As much as Sunset Over Imdal was also charming, I think Witch's House is more polished, more professional, less rough around the edges, and more better. So I think it's going to be above. So where's Silent Hill? I've lost it. Can anyone see Silent Hill? Wasn't it 66? There it is. Okay. So I think this is the window of Witch's House. Where's it gonna be? Let's just go up. Was it better than, like, I think I know where it is. First things first. It's better than Thief. Okay, it was better than Getting Over It. And Galaxian, as much as Galaxian is probably an iconic early arcade title that's very influential on the universe of gaming, I think Witch's House had monkey graphics later. I think it's got more than Galaxian. The Great Gianna Sisters. Oh. If I'm being honest, I already know where the Witch's House is going to rank. And it's... Bomb. It's here. I think the Witch's House was just a bit more involved, a bit more polished than Frog Fractions, but I don't think it has enough about it to compete with Alien Trilogy. Alien Trilogy, which is a fully 3D proper game with 3 full episodes and lots of levels. Witch's House is like a 3-hour novelty. So as nice as it was as of an experience, it would be wrong to put it any higher than this. So there we go. You didn't learn any fractions in Witch's House. I didn't learn any fractions in Frog Fractions. Didn't learn any fractions at school. So there we have it. Proper game with 3 full dimensions, exactly. I know what I'm saying. Alright, so give me a moment while we do our Majiggidian. We love it when we Majiggity, don't we? Love a bit of Majiggidian. Anyone who's ever used Excel loves this part of the stream because it just causes them such pain to watch me faff about terribly with this technology. So, learned about bug porn, the origin of boxing, and the word aft. I enjoyed the Frog Fractions, and especially that part about learning pugilism caught me completely off guard and was very endearing. And also the bit where, you know, you're sort of in space in like a survival part. It was a lovely game. But I also thought Witch's House was pretty good as well. Remember, these are all good games. It's only when you get to yellow that we're in the territory of alright. Green, even if it's an orangey kind of decaying sort of green, it's still good. So let's fill this in. The Witch's House. Why does it always do that when I'm typing? It's probably going to do it again. So we need to... So this is how we do our scoring. We need to pull this down. I love doing admin. Bob was right. It takes me fucking ages to rank a game. I chat so much shit. Why does it never... Okay. Can we just like go like that forever? Please, thanks. Where are we? Okay, it was on the PC. Can you even see? Yeah, you can. I should go like this, shouldn't I? For the sake of highlightization. There we go. Is it going to be formatted the same as the others? I don't think it is it? Alright, well what we'll do is we'll go... Oh, fuck me. I hate technology sometimes. Beep! And then we go... Beep, beep. Just to maintain the formatting. The Witch's Do you have to... should we have there? Or do you leave there off? What would you do if you were like a librarian or something? So that should be 24. PC. What's this column again? This is generation. Witch's house there. I'm not doing that one. I thought of that, but I'm not doing that one. I'm not putting it there on the list as witch's house there. I'd either do their witch's house or I'd just do witch's house. Those are your options. The witch's house. I think that's that as well. But that's what, like, okay, forget I even mentioned librarians. They're obviously degenerates. What generation was like 2012? I don't even see. This is where it breaks down because I want to classify every game by its generation. Console generation, even if it's not on a console, I want to classify them by the generation. So 2012, what era were we in there? That was like the PS3, 360 era? No, that was like, were we in PS4 territory by then? It's a 2D top down. It's like a 16-bit game, but it came out in 2012. So PS4 was ended. Okay, so we're just about in the 6th generation then, I think. 2012. It was made by Bummy, which is a bit of a weird name. It was published by RPG Maker. Technically, it is a survival horror. What is this question? How many times we died? I think that no. What is this question? Is this the episode? 132, I think the episode. We died. How many times did we die? 62. We had 3 hours, 39 minutes, 57 seconds. Some people are going to have this game finished. Metroid finished by the time I've finished ranking. I don't know the dates that we played it. I know we started it in December. But we'll come back to this. Isn't it puzzle horror? I don't know, Hex, because you see, aren't survival horror games also puzzle games? Don't they have puzzles as well? When it comes to genre, everything's broken and it's going to be broken. Doesn't really have any survival element. I mean, I guess you're right, apart from the like staying alive part, but I guess in survival horror they mean like resource management, don't they? But even then, I'd say, you know, Resident Evil, not really much of a survival horror. I think when you try and be strict about any genre, it immediately collapses. When you try and be scientific about it, I'm happy to put puzzle adventure. It's like food, medkits. I mean, what game doesn't have health power-ups though? I hate genre. I hate the way it breaks down under any scrutiny. And I hate the way people treat it like it doesn't break down and as if it's all science. Witch's House. Witch's House doesn't, you're correct. So now we have a problem. Should we abandon the genre column completely because there's always going to be conflict? I guess puzzle horror. Yeah, we'll do puzzle horror. We'll. Thanks for that, Nightbot. I don't know why he does that. Someone tries to do a command. Nah, it looks like an RPG, but I don't think it is. It's not an RPG, really. It's got that top-down 2D perspective, but other than that... And it's got text boxes, but not many. But you don't really, like... grow a character or set up your team, or it's no turn-based battles. There's no equipment menu or any of that. You don't really have a long story, dialogue, etc. Okay, puzzle horror. We'll have to just go with that. What does this number even mean? I don't know. All right, the witch's house. There we go. What other shit have we now got to look at to sort this? So we have to put this in here because it's a game. It's now in tier 2. What do these mean? Oh, this is a pain. Okay, 92. What did it rank? What was its rank position? I love admin. 109. In terms of the series, I'm going to drop the there. There we go. It's on tier 2. It's the only puzzle horror game that we've had, so there's not really much comparison to be done there. I'll have to fix these later. That's fine. Alright. Moving back over to the other Majiggity. Why are you like this? I hate you. Don't look at that. So, The Witch's House, we completed it. The next game in that series would be The Witch's House MV, which is basically just a remake or remaster on Steam. But it's technically another version, so if we were to revisit this series, we would do that. That's next on the tree. So, we unlocked for future challenge. Why is that off the screen? The Witch's House MV! That's incredible! And the next unlock is Final Doom, apparently. Computer, what are you smoking, mate? Okay, so with the Final Doom is now in the Witch's House series. That's cool. Interesting. It's going to be one of the worst entries in that series. Next, we completed Donkey Kong. Yay! Oh, level 133. We completed the game. It's another platformer. We've done 15 platformers so far. It's another arcade game. We've done 32 arcade games. When are we going to diversify like we keep saying? It's a new year. We have not had a game from 1981 before, so that's good. We're ticking off that. We got 5 points for a new year. It's another Nintendo developed game. That's the 10th one that we've had. It's a new series, Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is classed as different than Mario. So that's 5 points for a new series. We found fire graphics. And that was the only quest. Brilliant. 24 ability points gained. Phenomenal. Unbelievable. All the attributes. You learned a new trait. Rice pudding aversion. Your heightened senses and experience have taught you to fear and reject your instinctual love of this previously innocent dessert. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on. Point is, you can't let rice pudding get on your shoe or elbow at any time. That's the point. Okay? What is that noise? So, in terms of Donkey Kong, this is some stuff about Donkey Kong. It came out in 1981, which I wasn't even born then. I was there almost at the beginning of video game time, but I wasn't quite there for Donkey Kong. I came out in 1983. That's when I was released. This was just a couple of years before me. It's the first ever instance of Mario. We're not going to go over all of the epic trivia and facts we discussed about Donkey Kong, because if you wanted to hear all that, you should have been there when we were actually playing it. But did you know, here's a little, speaking of not telling you all of the wonderful trivia and facts that we found out. Here's a wonderful bit of trivia and facts that we found out. Excuse me. Did you know Donkey Kong was not developed by Nintendo? it was subcontracted out because Nintendo didn't have any programmers. But as part of the agreement with the subcontracting company, part of the contract was that they would not claim any rights to it and that Nintendo would have full ownership. Fascinating, eh? So the game that basically saved Nintendo, because they were in financial crisis at this point, the game that saved Nintendo, earned them enough money to make the Famicom or the NES. The game that put Mario on the map, the game that put Nintendo on the map and saved them from ruin, was programmed by somebody else, not in Nintendo. Isn't that crazy? Why do people not talk about that? Final Monkey Fantasy, it literally is. It's kind of the same story, except at least Squaresoft fucking dug themselves out of the ditch. Nintendo just paid someone else to do it for them. And now look at them. Now look at them. Sounds exactly like Nintendo. Lizards. Bastards. Yeah, it was basically Shigeru Miyamoto got tasked with making video game, with designing the game, and the rest was up to... So it was the programmer's guide to make Shigeru Miyamoto's vision become reality. That was it. There was like a team of 4 people, but they were not Nintendo employees. They would just consult with Miyamoto and his team. I think that's fascinating. Anyway, how do we feel about Donkey Kong? Well, I was surprised because I played this on the NES back in the day. Because back in the day, I was a massive Mario fan. I was obsessed. Anything that had Mario on it, I wanted it. I'd already played Mario 1, 2, and 3. One day I'm in the shop. I see a game for the NES, Donkey Kong Classics. Never heard of it. Didn't know what Donkey Kong was, but it had Mario on the box. So I wanted it. I was like, wow, this is going to be some sick Mario game I've never heard of. I want it. Got it. Got it home. I was quite disappointed. Not saying Donkey Kong's a bad game. And when you look at the history, you go, brave. But for a kid who was expecting like Super Mario 3 Part 2, it was disappointing because it only had 3 levels. Yes, the NES version didn't have the rice pudding level, and it's because the NES didn't have the graphical capabilities to do the rice pudding. I get that. I'm not complaining about that. But yeah, it's a pretty simple game compared to the Marios that I was used to. So I was quite disappointed. Not really played it since then. Now, I was surprised that it is actually a very good game that stands the test of time. It looks very simple, but there's more to it than meets the eye. It's got very good emergent properties. And what we mean by emergent is you put a few little elements in a place and let them just naturally run their course. And the combination and the coagulation of the conversion of those independent elements creates unique situations. Now, we're not going to go too far on this. It's not fucking Minecraft, but even though it's a simple get up the ladders and dodge the barrels game, the timing of the obstacles always keeps you on your toes. So it's more dynamic than it looks. You can have a fun game with a lot of different scenarios where you'll be like, oh my god, I can't believe that happened, I didn't expect that, with just simple elements because of the way that the enemy behaves and is unpredictable and stuff like that. Rice pudding is emergent. I'm sure that you know what you mean there, Hex. I don't, but I'm sure it's much funnier than anything I would have come up with. You should be the one doing all of the narration, shouldn't you, mate? Right, so how do we feel about Donkey Kong? Well, pros, absolutely seminal. I'm sorry, but this is practically the game that invented jumping in a video game. So if you've ever played a video game where you jump, you owe it to Donkey Kong. That's almost ironclad fact now. You owe the ability to jump to Donkey Kong. It invented jumping both in game and in real life. Before Donkey Kong came along, everyone was just walking. No one had ever leapt. The Olympics never had like the long jump or any of them until Donkey Kong came out. So there's no denying that. In that case, it is a seminal experience. It's addictive as well, as I was just saying, because of those little different emergent elements. It is an addictive video game. You play it, you get to a few loops, and then you want to have another go. Gameplay stands up. It's again restricted, but it stands up. It's fun to jump over the barrels, especially when you jump over 3 barrels at once. That feels epic. And especially when you get away from that fucking rice pudding. It's fun to play, and I have good time with it. It's challenging. After the first loop, not that difficult, but trying to do the loop 3, mate. Tell you what, see if you can do loop 3. The enemy routines, as I spoke about, more dynamic than you'd think. You don't know whether the barrel's going to come down that ladder or take it or leave that ladder and go to the next one. You just can't tell, and it has this way of getting you. Even when you think you know what's going to happen, it's like, I got you. I got you. Okay, that's the positives. In terms of negatives, the gameplay is quite limited. You can only jump. That's pretty much all you can do unless you get the power up. Even the jumps are fixed, so you've got like a fixed arc. It's not like the proper Mario games where, you know, the movement's dynamic. You've got inertia, all of that. This is very fixed, very rigid. He jumps in a fixed arc like on Ghosts and Goblins. So the gameplay is fun, but it's limited. Oh yeah, the controls are rigid as well. They're not that responsive. There's not that much expression to be had with the game. I remember when you jumped over those 3 bars and it said 800 points, Manine, and then you went over 500,000, 50,000, yeah? Sorry. And won the bet for us. Do you remember that seminal moment, Moomin? What a fucking epic night that was, eh? Or day, whatever. I remember that. That was fucking incredible. I remember that. So that's it for Donkey Kong. Positives and negatives. I just plugged in my HDMI cable. It's ranking time! We need to have like some guitar on this bit, don't we? Like something like that. Let's get ranking anyway. This is serious stuff. Alright, here we are again. So we've ranked the witch's house, so we can change this now back to normal for everyone's convenience. So, oh god, I didn't finish doing this. Shit, okay, we've got a little bit of a job still here. Shit. Okay, where's the witch's house? It's here. Okay, so everything from here. Because these things we have to keep, we have to preserve, you see. Alright, beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. One day I'll discover a better way of doing this. Don't tell me to insert or remove cells either. God damn it. Okay, wait, fuck that one. There we go. Right, I think we solved it. We solved the mystery. Okay, so Donkey Kong is a platformer. So first things first, we're gonna get all the platformers on screen and compare those. Okay. These are the platformers that we've already completed on the channel. Teletubbies is trouble. No, it's not. Is it? I think that was just while I was entering the data. It should still be the same. Okay, yeah, these are the platformers that we've completed on the channel. Now, I can say with confidence, actually, which is, some people might be shocked, that Donkey Kong is better than Tasmania. Tasmania's got more levels. But Donkey Kong's better. Wait, you've alarmed me now, Hex, because nothing should have moved in terms of that. Oh, I see. Good catch. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I need to get my eye on these, don't I? These need to move as well. God, there's so much maintenance to be done. So difficult. Christ. Can I be bothered? Yeah, we'll just do this for this one. There we go. Yeah, they're fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, that's all fine. Yay, Teletubbies! It's graceful. It's graceful. Is that what the joke that you were trying to make? You were waiting to make? Jesus Christ. Okay. So Donkey Kong is better than Tasmania. where does Donkey Kong sit on this table? I think for me, it's really about, is Donkey Kong better? So I think Donkey Kong is better than these games. I think Donkey Kong falls into the good category. Is it better than the Gianna sisters? I think that's the line. Quantum, Donkey Kong's one of the greatest games ever made. Better than Gianna, worse than Life Force. Mother of God. Getting horrible flashbacks about playing Taz in Escape from Mars. I haven't played that one, Jay. But we're saved from playing that one because there's an anomaly in the Taz sector. And actually the next Taz game we need to play is Taz on the Atari 2600. So just when you thought you'll be glad. I mean, you'll wish that we were playing Taz Escape from Mars when we play that one. Fuck me, the computer's a bastard. I think saved by the anomaly. Yeah, out of the frying pan into the volcano. Straight down to the Earth's core. I think I probably agree with you, Mark. The Great Gianna Sisters has got a lot more levels and potentially you could say a more charm, but the gameplay of the Great Gianna Sisters just doesn't stand up. It's one of the better Commodore 64 games, but that's not difficult, to be honest. So yeah, there we go. Donkey Kong right here, right now. So first of all, we will do this, so that we get formatting correctly. Let's also do this bit now so we don't forget. I love technology. Is that right? Did I do it? Oh, I did it. I missed, lol. I've done the wrong cell. No! Oh, I just want to paste the value. Just the value! There we go. There we go. So, Teletubbies is now back in trauma, but it's okay, Hex. We're going to sort that. Alright, we sorted it. There we go. God, this lasted long, didn't it? All of these being dead organised lasted about 5 seconds. I might have to start not ranking games anymore. It's too much faff. What time are we on? We've chatted shit for an hour and 20 minutes. I love / hate this channel so much. The most serious channel on the internet, but no one's as serious as me. That's the problem. No one wants serious anymore. They want faff. They don't want faff. They want bollocks. They want save states. They want reloads. They want, oh, it doesn't matter that I died. They want background noise. That's what people want. They don't want seriousest channel on the video game history internet. Donkey Kong. So this is 20. Right, okay. Very serious admin work. I'll do this by myself. It's okay. Where are we? Because when we look at the league tables later on, this has all got to tally up. You know what I mean? It's a big job. It's not easy. What's this number again? This is generation. So 81. What generation were we in there? I think we're still... Is that... I think that... Is it second generation or... I think it's borderline third, but I think it's still second generation. You could say technology-wise it would class as 8-bit. But I think 1981, that's still like the Atari 2600 territory. That's before the Famicom. It was made by Nintendo. No, it wasn't, but we all class it as it was because of the secret agreement. Platformer, episode 1, 3. How many times did we die on Donkey Kong? We died 271 times. That's lovely. And it took us 7 hours to get 50,000 points. When did we start? When did we finish? Don't know. Donkey Kong. What's this number for again? Oh yeah, it's what tier it's on, 2. And I don't know what that number is. Okay. What was the other thing I asked to quickly... Oh yeah, add it to here. So it's 93. What did we rank? What number is it? 114. Yeah, I think going forward we will rank games after we complete them. I would like time to weigh it up, but I don't think it works to rank a game days or weeks after completing it. We should rank it after we complete it. Alright. Moving forward with the Donkey Kong Majiggity. Can we do this? I believe we can. Epic. Okay. Moving forward in the Donkey Kong series, we completed Donkey Kong. We've unlocked Donkey Kong Jr., which is the next arcade game in the series. We've also unlocked Donkey Kong ports, which back in the day, you would get Nintendo games ported to other consoles. I know you don't hear of it now, but back in the day that happened. Before the days of the Famicom, before the days of the NES, you would get ports of NES games. Donkey Kong was ported to frickin' everything. So that'd be interesting to see. And the ports were often not done by Nintendo either. And then if we beat Donkey Kong Jr. in the arcade, then the next unlock we'll have is Donkey Kong 3, which is an interesting one because it doesn't have Mario in and it's a shoot 'em up. But yeah, that's where we are with that. It would be interesting to see some Donkey Kong ports, I think. That's where we are with that one. And we unlocked for future challenge Donkey Kong Jr. And is it also... Yep, Master Levels and Final Doom. So Donkey Kong is now in the Master Levels Final Doom series. That's good to know as well. And why is this cut off at the top? God, computer, your due diligence is a load of shit. Look at this artwork though. That's nice, isn't it? That's charming. Look, Mario's the baddie in Donkey Kong Jr. That was an interesting inversion as well. Before the trope is even... Before Mario's even been defined as the good guy, he's playing the role of the bad guy in the sequel. You play Donkey Kong Jr., Mario is the bad guy. Bit of an animal, you know, free the animals aspect to it. Alright, we've only got one game left to rank in HD. And it is... Goddamn Doom 2. Wait there a minute. Okay. Yeah, Doom 2. We reached 134. That was actually, that's Doom 1, Moomin. You're talking about Doom 1. Doom 2 is, You know that one. Now, we completed the game, so we got 10 points. That's good. It's another FPS completed. So that's... no, don't apologise, mate. I take every opportunity to go, actually. Because it's freaking hilarious. It's another FPS completed. So that's 8 FPS games we've had on the channel completed. Another PC game completed, 26. When are we going to diversify? It's the 7th game from 1994. It's the second id Software title. It's the second in the Doom series. And we found fire and water graphics. We didn't find any frog graphics, sadly. We found Illuminati, and we found evidence of Thatcherism. The UAC is definitely an offshoot of Thatcher's ideology. Take Thatcherism, apply a few hundred years, you basically get the UAC. That's how it works. Didn't find any frog graphics, as I say. We couldn't save Steve. It's very sad. It's 19 ability points gained overall. What are they? Ability points? Shut the fuck up. And we learned a new skill. Resource management. Pivotal in a high-octane action-packed shooter such as this, you've developed the ability to manage, preserve, and strategize your use of resources, taking full inventory, avoiding each health pack until absolutely necessary, and rationing each bullet. Absolutely vital. If you're going to play a high-octane FPS action game like this, you need to get into your resource management and your rationing of your... This is a survival horror. Hex, it's a survival horror. More of a survival horror than The Witch's House. I'll tell you that, mate. Fucking hell. Alright, don't know what that noise means. So, Doom 2. Here is some data. Came out in 94, a year after the original Doom. We played it on GZ Doom. And we started it in December and we finished it in January. We were not that slow with Doom 2, even though we were not fast. Isn't that wonderful? Pros and cons. The pros, absolutely seminal again. Even though the first game was seminal, I'd say this game is also still seminal. If you want to play, if you want to get to the origins, not the origins, but, you know, important FPS games, I think Doom 2 counts. Even though it's basically Doom 1 plus, I still think Doom 2 has a lot to offer and should definitely be played. The gameplay and controls, absolutely phenomenal. Okay, the speed that he moves seems unnatural, seems unrealistic, but it just provides for such really fun gameplay and epic situations. Controls are absolutely phenomenal, all the attributes. It's a challenging game, especially if you try and do pistol starts. Very, very challenging game. That's where the resource management comes in. I didn't go quite up to nightmare difficulty, but ultra violence on pistol starts. This Doom 2 had a lot more monsters, and it had a lot more difficult level design. So Doom 1, if you're a pro or a seasoned Doom player, Doom 1 is pretty easy. Probably wasn't at the time. It probably had the right difficulty for the new players to come into it. But Doom 2 did what some sequels tend to do, which was like imply, like it assumed that you've already played the original. It's not going to start you off again. Like level 1 of Doom 2 is not going to be like, hey, welcome to the franchise, I hope you know what shooting is. No, it's just going to pretend like you've already played Doom 1, you're looking for more levels, you're looking for more blood, guts, action and bullets and all of that, and it delivers that. It doesn't mess around, it carries on where the other one left off, but even more higher octanery. The enemy design, Doom 2 added, I think, 5 new enemies to the roster, and every one of them, except for the Pain Elemental, was a good decision. They all had a lot of different dynamics to the fold, and even though the Hell Knight was just a reskin of the Baron of Hell, I still think he was a welcome addition. That went down well. It's hard to think, like, if you, as much as Doom 1 is great, if you were doing a custom WOD, you would need to have the Doom 2 enemies involved, because they just add that much to the dynamics of the game. You know, the Mancubus, the Revenant, who we're looking at here, things like that. You want these guys on board, the Arachnotron. They just change what the player needs to do. They add a lot to the gameplay. Good evening, Dixie. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. We're just chatting pure shit, as we do on this channel, and then we're going to play some video game in a minute. These poor people, so patient. I've been chatting shit for an hour and a half while we just look at spreadsheets. Doom 2, again, graphics, even though it's basically the same graphics as the first game, still phenomenal for the time. Real life 3D HD without using any polygons. You can't explain that. Chatting shit is good for the soul, mate. I'm glad you agree. I hope you're having a nice week so far. The world and atmosphere of Doom 2 again was wonderful. I didn't think it was as good. It wasn't as cohesive in the level design as Doom 1. Doom 1's level design as a gradual descent into madness. It's abstract all the way through, but it still has a semblance of, you know, military bases and like realistic human facilities, which slowly get more corrupted and more deformed as you descend into hell. Whereas Doom 2, there's sort of that as well, but it feels like it was less cohesive with the concept, and it was a bit more freestyle. But I still enjoyed the atmosphere and the world and the setting and the graphics and all of that stuff. That's all of the positives. In terms of the negatives, the level design at times in Doom 2 was a little bit of a downgrade from Doom 1, I would say. I appreciate that there was more monsters, tougher challenges, but sometimes some of the levels you felt like could have been made by a fan who hadn't really grasped the basis of good level design. Not always. There was some great levels in there, but some of the levels were a bit amateurish and could maybe have done with a bit more of a look. At the same time, they did a lot of levels in a short space of time, so got to give some credit. Sandy Peterson gets a lot of stick, and I gave him a lot of stick as well. When I was in the middle of me tilt, I gave Sandy Peterson a lot of stick. But when you think about the fact that people praise Doom as one of the greatest games or franchises ever made, and they also praise, you know, John Romero, John Carmack, as like, you know, phenomenal genius game designers, and they are. I'm not just taking away from that. But Sandy Peterson designed the majority of Doom's levels and Doom 2's levels. Across both games, Sandy Peterson did more levels than anyone. So surely he deserves some credit for how great of a franchise it is. He never gets mentioned in the same light as the others who worked on it. But you've got to give him some credit because he's designed the majority of the levels. So if he'd done a bad job, I don't think anyone would be talking about Doom. Yeah, and it can be a bit frustrating at times, maybe because Salami Peterson is a bastard, but at the same time, he's a good Christian guy, and you've got to give him some respect for that. So, oh, Salami Peterson. Yes, how did you know, Mark, man? What the fuck? Basically predicted the future there. I didn't expect that. I don't know what the computer's going to say. Or are these my thoughts? Or it's like we played the same game. We've just been slating him, and then we were defending him, and now we're slating him again. It's like quantum reality. Alright, that's enough of that. Oh, where's the let's rank the game screen? We didn't even see it. It wasn't even there. Where's my spreadsheets gone? Why aren't they there? There it is. Beep. Okay. So we're nearly at video game time now, guys. We just need to rank Doom 2. So first of all, let's put it amongst its peers. The first-person shooter. These are the first-person shooters we've completed on the channel in ranked order. Is it better than Alien Trilogy? Yes. Is it better than BioShock? Now, BioShock was a good game, but I didn't think it was as amazing as some people think. Is Doom 2? First things first, person shooter. Oh, this guy is fucking hilarious, you know. He's absolutely comedy gold. If it wasn't for J-Yahoo Labs Prime, this channel would be a ghost town. Is Doom 2 better than System Shock 2? Yes. Is Doom 2 better than... And Hex, I don't want to hear nothing about how System Shock 2 is an immersive sim. I don't want to hear it, mate. Right, is Doom 2 better than System Shock? I actually have a real love for System Shock on a lot of levels, but I think Doom 2 is the better game. Is Doom 2 better than Half-Life? I don't want to hear it. Half-Life was great. Doom 2 was better. Is it better than Halo Combat? Let's stop messing around. Yes. Halo was great as well. But Doom 2 is basically so similar to Doom 1 it needs to rank nearby. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, the gameplay is basically identical, and that's the... Doesn't matter how much you love story or graphics or all of these other elements that make games great, music, whatever, and these are all wonderful things that we should praise and respect and all of that. But when it comes right down to it, gameplay is the king in the world of gaming. Gameplay is the daddy. And Doom 2 had basically the exact same gameplay as Doom. So if Doom is second... But at the same time, level design is very important as well. Level design is very important, and that's why Super Mario Brothers, where is it? Is here, 27th. And Super Mario Brothers 2, The Lost Levels, is here, 102. That's a big gap for the basically identical gameplay. So that just goes to show that everything I was just saying about gameplay being the king is a load of shit. With that being said, is Doom 2 better than Doom? It does bring some things to the table, like I was saying about the enemy. I think the enemies that got brought in were really, really well done. They added a lot to the dynamics of the battles, and I think if you were going to make a custom WOD for Doom, that's the name of the maps, you would definitely include the Doom 2 enemies. I think it's interesting that Romero did Sigil and Sigil 2 as Doom 1. I respect it and I appreciate what he was doing, but I think that's interesting because I think Doom 1 is a little bit lacking for not having Doom 2's enemies. Also, I appreciated that Doom 2 went harder. It didn't hold your hand as much. It had more enemies. There was more infighting. There was more tactics involved. It was just heavier all round. However, and it also had some good tunes. However, I do think overall Doom 1 is the more cohesive, more well thought out and better designed game. And Doom 2 also stands on the shoulders of Doom 1. So, oh my god. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Gallops, get the frick in here, man. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, mate. Welcome in. How are you doing? Great to see you. Came to see the hot gameplay action that people have been waiting for. Everyone hates all this shit and they just want to see hot gameplay action. I don't blame them. There is no gameplay here, but there will be in a bit. Guys, if you're not following Gallops, then you should be, because he's a top lad and he plays video games. Oh, you were doing art? Oh, you were doing your Mr. Blobby map for the speedrunners, weren't you, Gallops? You're great service to society. I can appreciate that. That's something I can respect. At least I think that's what you were doing based on a thumbnail I saw at some point earlier on. For 5 hours, respect. Respect, mate. Guys, give Gallops a follow if you want to see Mr. Blobby get speedrun. And if you don't want to see that, follow him as well. About 2 reasons to follow. Welcome in, 16-bit. Happy Tuesday. Good to see you, pal. I hope you're having a nice week so far. We're just doing a little bit of admin, because on this channel we rank every game that we complete, and we talk about it and bore all our viewers to death about it for a little bit, and then we play another game. No game escapes the ranking graphics. So we're just talking about where Doom 2 should be on this table. This is all objective and it's all scientific. So as much as Doom 2 suffered a little bit in the level design department, I still think it's a fantastic game with great gameplay, great enemies, great graphics, great world, great music, epic challenge, all of the attributes that you could want from a video game. I have got Dodonpachi up there, mate, yeah, although I've not played the prequel, so there's a bit of an anomaly there. We need to go back and play the prequel Donpachi before We should have played that first, but there was a bit of a controversy there. Let's not bring that one up. You know, the day that Yahoo Prime Labs, Labson fooled me. Convinced me that they were totally separate. I'll never forget that day. I used to trust that guy. You didn't know there was a prequel? Yes, Don Pachi it's called. And I'm not even joking. Would I lie to... Yes. Yes. So I said to Jay... No, Jay was trying to get me to play Dodonpachi, and he knows I've got this rule. We've got to go in order of a franchise. So we have to play the first games, and then we play the later games after that. But he didn't want me to play Donpachi. He wanted me to skip to Dodonpachi. So I said, Jay, is Dodonpachi in the same universe, same franchise as Donpachi? He said, no, of course not. Completely different. Totally unrelated. Totally unrelated. And so I played Dodonpachi because I trust him. He's a friend that I've known for a long, long time now. And I trust him completely. And it turns out Dodonpachi and Donpachi are basically brothers. And we skipped Donpachi. And the computer never forgave us. The computer still to this day holds a grudge about that. Doom 2, above Thief, below Zelda. Interesting. That's where you'd put Doom 2. There are some problems with the ranking process. Like, how are we going to rank DLCs? And how are we going to rank ports? Up to this point, we've been ranking ports amongst just normal games, but I feel like maybe with ports we should exclude them from the overall table and just rank them in comparison to the original version. Or we can rank, if a port is better than the original version, then we could class the we could bring the port over to this table. Will you rank? You know what? I'm stalling because I still haven't made my decision. Hero Gaiden needs lifting. I mean, what you've got to understand, 16-bit, and I say this all the time, even though on this table it looks low, it's a gold tier game. These are all excellent games. These are excellent games. These are great games. These are very good games. These are good games all the way down. It's only when you get to here that you're in the alright. Everything above this is a good game that I think is worth playing. So when you consider it like that, Hero Gaiden is way up there. Way up there. But when you look at it like this, you think to yourself, oh, it's not that high, because relatively it's not. But when you consider the overall, like, you know, when you do the sort of when you do that, then you see that Hero Gaiden, it's here. You know what I mean? That's very, very good. Yeah, it's very, very good. Thanks, Hex. You're always there, aren't you, to make me feel like an idiot. Appreciate that. Where's very good? Where is it? Very okay. I have to give you. You know what, Hex? I wouldn't catch half of these. I wouldn't catch half of these mistakes if you weren't taking the piss out of me. So I should thank you, really. It's very, very good. He's a fucking horrible to me. I played a huge library of games, and not only that, we ranked them, and then, yeah, no, I love doing this, and hopefully we'll carry on for many, many years, and we will get to play everyone's favourite game. Will I rank? I can't decide, you know. I think Doom 2 is still a phenomenal game. Huge library, great games, and Thief as well. No, okay, let's just cut to the chase. Doom 2. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, wait there. One sec. Sorry. Alice, what a wonderful wife. Came in and brought me a hot chocolate. What an absolute legend. Just what I needed. I reckon you should change the top ranking from phenomenal to you can't explain. It's an idea. It's an idea. I'm stalling. Mind and drink it before it's cold chocolate. Thank you for that, because I actually will forget about it. Oh, this is... Okay. I think Doom 2 is top 4. But is it top 3? Is it top... It's so difficult to compare a game such as Super Mario Bros. 3 to a game like Doom. Like, how do you even begin? They're completely different. This was never a fair exercise, computer. Why do you make me do this? Why do you make me do this? That's a lofty ranking. I think Doom 2, as much as it loses a few things on Doom, it's still Doom. Do you know what I mean? They hardly changed anything. It's still as playable today, as addictive. And you've got to think as well, a lot of the mods, the mods or WODs or anything, or a lot of the map packs of Doom were made off of Doom 2 as well. So you've got to credit it there. Get the frick in here, Bang Maid. Happy Tuesday, mate. Nice to see you. Are you okay? Happy. So what I'm basically trying to tell myself is Doom 2 better than Super Mario Bros. 3. That's tough. I'm going to say yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, so there you go. There we go. That's that decision made. Let's go, gamers. Mark is shocked. Mark is shook. There. Alright, let's just do this. Get this out the way. Beep.
What an absolute piss take. Easy mode hacks confirmed.
I'm sorry, Irish. I didn't mean to break your heart. Oops. I feel like that could have been louder. We're going to play video game in a minute, guys. Stay tuned. We are nearly close to playing video game time. I appreciate your patience. You're lovely people. I'm a dickhead. I know. It's not my fault. It's the computer. The computer made me do it. Drink me hot chocolate, then we'll play video game, okay? I need to do this wrong every time. I understand. Honestly, I do. I agree with Platinum Tier, just a different position. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, Mark, and I respect that. And as the champion of the season, you know, it deserves respect. Alright, these will do. That's fine. It's very, very good. Yeah. That's all fine. So, just a little bit more admin to do, guys. We're nearly there now. We're nearly there. So, we move these down. I mean, what do you guys think? What do you prefer, Doom or Doom 2? Let me do a poll. I've asked this before, but I'm asking it again. You can vote now and it won't matter at all. Prefer to watch or play? You can vote now. Welcome home, Grom. When I rank into my stream, then I'll rank it as I see fit. You absolutely will, mate. When? Not if. When? That's interesting. Prefer to watch or play? I mean, you can interpret it however you like, but probably
Park where there's been a red card, but
play.
who, Chris Kamara?
I don't know, Jeff, has it?
Has
I
it?
must have missed that.
Red card.
Red card!
Have you not been watching?
Chris. Okay. So now I've made my decision. Everyone else prefers Doom 2. That's interesting. You've all got to disagree with me, haven't you? And even when you agree with me, it's got to be like, oh, well, I do agree with you, but just not the way you said it. The way you said it was wrong, but basic principle of what you said was right. We want to be careful about subtitles because it could get a bit ridiculous if we're including subtitles. Okay, PC, we don't class it as DOS anymore. What generation was it? I would class Doom, it's 16-bit generation, isn't it? So that's the 4th, I believe. Wait, no, 5th? No, why have I put Doom 1 as 5th then? That should be 4th. Maybe I was trying to go technology-wise. Maybe it is 5th. I'm going to class it as 5th, actually. Yeah, there we go. It's 5th now. It's a bird now. It's 5th now. It's borderline. So I'm putting it on 5th. Maybe we should Maybe we should change the Witch's House's generation, actually, to 4th. I don't know. id Software. It's the second id Software game. It's the second id Software published game. It's a first-person shooter. It's episode 1, 3, 4, I believe. We die. How many times did we die in Doom 2? Guess you'll never know. Oh fuck! Where's my file that tells me? Doom 2, we died 120 times. Blaze it. It took us 28 hours, 23 seconds, 25... What? That's not what I typed. 28 hours, 23 minutes, 25 seconds. Why is it changing to... See what I mean? This is... Why? It thinks it's a date. Why does it think it's a date? I think my spreadsheets are too complex for Excel to handle. If I'm being honest. Because it starts to do this weird shit. Like I've just copied this from a different row where it's a time and now it thinks it's a date. I think I break Excel with the complexity. Look, okay, it can't handle that this couldn't be a time. This is the kind of anomaly we get into. It can't handle the idea that this is... You look, it knows it's a time, but it's going to treat it like a date. Can you... What are you doing? Look, it's up here. It thinks it's a date. Well, you can't see up there. Oh God, what are we going to do? Is it broke? Are we going to have to remake the spreadsheet? It can't process it. What do we do, guys? Anyone understand how Excel works? You've been doing a spreadsheet map for Metroid? Probably Hex, yeah. What do we do about the fact that Excel doesn't work? Any Excel experts in chat? What do you do when a cell knows that it's a time but pretends that it's a date? See, it knows it's a time, but it's going to act like it's a date. See, as soon as you enter 28, it's like, nah, not 28, mate. Let's see if we can just put it as text. Just text. Okay, 28. 23, 25. Hallelujah. Praise be to Yevon. Okay, that's fine. And it's in the Doom series. And it's on tier 3 now. Not 33, mate. But there's no error. You don't need to be red. And that's it. We've done our ranking graphics. Thank you so much, everyone, for your patience. We moved Doom. Oh, Doom's already moved over to tier 2. Here it is. Happy, happy. So the next few campaign games, I'm not going to give you any exact titles, but we're going to be going up in the tiers. We're going to be moving on with sequels. Series that we've already started, we're going to be continuing. So we're going to do a few from tier 1, or tier 2, should I say, which is these games. A few of these series are going to get a game played. Then we're going to do a few from this tier. Am I going to force you to play FF2? Can't explain that. If you want that cock, mate, maybe. It may be. Then we're going to do some from this. Maybe all of these, actually. And then we're probably going to do all of these. And then we're probably going to do all of these. But don't forget. Things I do for cock. Don't forget there's a rule. There's so many hidden rules that I somehow keep track of. Where you can't break the chain. So, for example, say we played another Mario game, that would move Mario into tier 7. But then we could not play another Mario game and move it into tier 8 because there would be a gap where tier 7 doesn't have a game. So you have to populate the tiers in between before you can move up. Kind of like a tree. You can't get a high branch if you don't have the trunk in place. You know, that's not a great analogy, but you get what I'm saying. So we can't take a series into the heavens. There's got to be other games that occupy those tiers. So that's why we're going to try and fill this one up a bit with some of the ones from tier 2. Then we're going to fill this one up, then fill that one up, and then fill that one up so that we can take these ones further along. Hope that makes sense. Thank you everyone for your patience. Thanks Mark. I hope you enjoyed the ranking graphics. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go and have a look at Doom again. Beep boop. Where's my spreadsheet gone? Beep to the bloody boop. Is it? Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, there we are. So next for Doom. Another 100 hours of Azure Dreams Game Boy Color. Oh my god. Is the Game Boy Color one longer, Hex? Because that's terrifying. In terms of the Doom series, next on the list is Master Levels. And if we do that, then we unlock Final Doom. And if we do that, then we unlock Doom 64. We've also unlocked ports of Doom. So we can now play the PlayStation version, maybe. And other such things. Doom 64 I've never played. I'm interested to try. But we've got a lot of stuff to get through before we can even think about that. So let's not dream just yet. We unlocked for future challenge the master levels for Doom 2. Oh, and master levels, Final Doom. Yeah, that. It didn't load properly this time when all the other times it did. That's wonderful. And it was relevant. It didn't load properly. Cool. All right, we're done. We are done with rank graphics. We are done. It's time for the campaign. Thanks for your patience. Nightbots, no worries, mate. I'll catch you on the flip side. Q, just an observation. I don't think you changed the year on Doom 2. I think it says 1988 on your rank. Okay, Helmach. Welcome in, first of all. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're well. And you are absolutely correct. Good catch. What a legend. Thank you so much for that, mate. If it wasn't for you, in a few years' time, we could have been doing, let's look at all of the games from 1994. And we wouldn't have had a Doom 2 wouldn't have been in there. So thank you very much for that, mate. That really means a lot. And the poll is in. Doom wins with 4 votes. Doom 2 got 3 votes. And yeah, got what? So yeah is also a contender. Fair enough. Alright, gamers, this is the next campaign game. It is Metroid 2 Electric Boogaloo. I knew about Metroid since I was very young. When I bought the Nintendo magazines, I always saw screenshots of Metroid, and it was getting a lot of praise, alongside games like Castlevania and Mega Man, which I also never came across as a NES owner. But I did play Metroid on stream, I think like a year or two ago, and it was good. I probably didn't get as much out of it as I would at the time, but what I appreciate about Metroid is it set a lot of conventions for the action adventure genre, and also it was Nintendo trying to have a more adult theme, which is in itself interesting. Played 3 minutes of Metroid 2 just now, and I'm already bored of it. Lol. Hex, you need to get that cock, mate. You've got to have how much do you want the cock? That's what you got to ask yourself. I think Metroid 2 is going to be more accessible than Metroid, because as much as Metroid 1 was like atmospheric, it was very like it was 1986 Metroid. So there is some quality of life things missing. Whereas Metroid 2 is 1991. By then, Nintendo had, already released Mario 3. Mario World came out that year. So by that point, Nintendo were a fully fledged banger company. Cock's probably sour. Hex, that's up to you. It's a new season, mate. It's entirely up to you. I understand. Sometimes games are not your cup of tea. That's fine. So what? There was a point I wanted to make about Metroid. Still in chat and shit mode. Can't leave it. Can't ever stop. It's gone. Oh, that was it. Game, Metroid games like Turtles on the NES. You know that somersault the turtles do? That's Samus Aran. That's Samus. It's got the DNA of Samus in it. And then games like Mega Man, shooting out your arm. What a franchise Mega Man is, that's got the DNA of Metroid in it. It's blatant. It's in your face. You can see it. It's there. Let's play video game. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. So, yeah, claim your crystals, guys. Claim them. Wugger, you're claiming a crystal. Mark, you're claiming one. Oculabs, I'm assuming. I will claim my top spot on the leaderboard once more. Okay, I've added Oculabs, Wugger, and Mark. Yous have got the first cocks of the season. Anyone else completed Metroid 2? Apparently it's a short game, so if you haven't completed it, you'll probably have it completed before I do. Cock me, sweetie. Shiva, have you completed Metroid 2? Hope you're not lying, Shiva. I know you're an expert gamer who's played a lot of games. That's not why I'm doubting you, just because you said earlier on. Yes. You sure? Alright, to prove that you've completed it, what is the name of the enemy alien race? It's Sonic. No! The answer was Metroid. I made it easy for you. No, I will trust you, Shiva. I know you're a wonderful, honest person. There you go. Cocked up to frick. Let's play video game. This hot chocolate's nice. Alright. Enough chatting shit. Thanks for all the help with the rank and graphics, guys. Appreciate yous very much. Wow, I've been chatting shit that long. I don't even have the game ready. No one would lie about their cock. You'd be surprised. Now, what I wanted to do with this game as well, I wanted the filter, the dot matrix filter. I really wanted that because I think it looks sick. And I went all over the internet trying to figure out how to do it, and I solved it, and I've got it. But it looks shit on stream because of the resolution difference. So I've had to abandon it. So never mind. Waiting for OBS to pick up what I'm putting down. There it is. Alright, we're going to look at this title and listen to this tune while I drink hot chocolate. Should we do a bet? What should the bet be? I know. This is the thing, Wugger. I'm going to have to design a Game Boy pad input because they don't exist. If you can find me one, that's amazing, but I don't think they exist. I did find one, but it doesn't work. So I'm going to have to design my own. Like, you'd think with 8 billion people on the planet, someone would have wanted it. But no, I'm the only person who ever wanted that or thought it was a good idea. Hope you like bleeps and bloop. I love bleeps and bloops, actually. You knew? If you're on Open Joystick Display, then no. I mean, I'm on that, but I can also be on Gamepad Viewer. I can be on anything. But I just don't think it exists. If you can put me onto something that's got it, I will be overjoyed. You ain't never heard bleeps this bloop before. I actually found one that works on Open Joystick Display, or it says it works. And I can get the folder to show up in the themes, but when you click on it, it just defaults to Xbox. It's like, nope, there's something obviously wrong with it. And I'm the kind of OCD guy that really bothers me. I'm good just being a quantum viewer. Yeah, well, that's the type. I get what you're saying, mate. No worries. I am going to solve it, though. I'm going to learn how to do SVGs. And I'm going to draw my own controller layout just to solve this problem, because I'm OCD. Oculabs, Mark, Shiva, Wugger, Crystal Holders. What should the bet be? Yous have played this game. I'm going to play this game. This game. This game. This is my fave Castletroid. It's also the only Castletroid. Let me just do the bet slip. So maybe we shouldn't do a bet then. Right, difficulty, I don't know. I beat this in the late 1990s. So we're not going to be beating the game right now, Shiva. We're probably going to play for like a few hours. Yeah, we'll probably play for like 4 hours. It's been 15 years? Oh, really? Okay. Well, would you say it's... Okay, that's fair. Alright, well, we'll leave the bet then. I thought you speedrun it. Do you even know me at all? How do I turn the bet slip off? How do I... This used to be a possible thing that I could do. There... Okay, I see what I've done. Okay, so the deaths stay on, lol. Never mind. Okay, well, let's just play a video game then. We've waited long enough, haven't we? Is the sound okay? Does it need to be louder or quieter? No, I understand. Sounds good. Thanks, guys. Well, let's do it then. Yous have waited long enough. Yous have been very patient, and I really appreciate it.
3,
For the very serious video
2,
game channel.
1, go!
And they're underway. So the story, right. Probably should have spoke about this before we started playing. Thanks for the good luck, mate. So the story is... last time, the Metroid is like a super parasite alien race that we found on a planet. But last time the game... Thanks for the good luck. Last time the game took place on the planet Zebes. This was not the Metroid's home planet. This was the Space Pirates HQ. The Space Pirates The Galactic Federation was researching the Metroid race or species, and space pirates intercepted the research ship and stole a sample of the Metroid and took it to their HQ of the planet Zebes. So last time the game took place on the planet Zebes. Well, this time, after Samus saved the world, the Galactic Federation foolishly decided to make another attempt at researching the Metroids, but this time on their home planet of something 388S Majiggity. So now we're on the Metroid's home planet. Although the researchers stopped having contact. Contact was lost. SR388. Contact was lost with that planet. All the researchers weren't saying anything. And so what were they going to do? They sent in deployments of space police. Nobody came back. So then they had to send in the best we got. Samus again. And here we are. That's the story. We're up to speed. We've landed on the planet SR388. This is it. This is basically Mega Man in HD. Look at these gameplay graphics. So, same story as Doom. I was thinking that, Hex, when I was reading it. It's literally the same story as Doom. And this came out 2 years before Doom. Another thing, obviously the graphics have come a long way. Like, this is 5 years after the original game, so you can see that Samus is looking, even though there's no colour, the sprite is bigger, it's more detailed. Oh, I didn't mean to fall there. Secure the perimeter. Metroid II invented Doom, absolutely confirmed. Okay, the perimeter seems pretty secure. Another thing I noticed, you can crouch this time. One of the criticisms I had of the original Metroid is you can't crouch on that game. Well, they solved that problem, and my criticism has been alleviated. It's a tune, mate. I've not played Super Metroid yet, Wugger, no. So that's partly why we're playing this, is because apparently it's one of the best games ever made. So we've got to get to that. So I've heard, mate. So I've heard. Oh, God. Did I just lose health there? Hello, you twat. Okay. Is there any point to... Can I jump while I'm a ball? No? Okay. This is going to kill me, isn't it? Okay. Oh! Okay, I notice that the bullets in the wall here end, but here they carry on. Gamer instinct over 9 trillion, but I don't think we can go there yet. This isn't wanking graphics. The schedule clearly said that we would be ranking for at least 2 days. I'm sorry that I've let you down, Bob. The schedule, again, was a lie. That feels like I could go there as well. Where am I? Why do I think this? I don't know. Okay. Ah! Have you played this before? Nope. Never played it before, mate. Actually, I should put that in the title, shouldn't I? Blind playthrough. Health graphic. Oh, God. So are we going all the way down, are we? There could be anything in these walls. It's in me tags. Fair play. See, that's why I take it. I don't take it out the tags, because then I'll forget. Oh, if I have to come up here again, it's going to be a pain in the arse, isn't it? Yeah, sometimes people say to me, but this isn't a blind playthrough. But I have to leave it in there, because then when it is a blind playthrough, it won't say it if I remove it. Now, the one thing that Metroid taught me, the one thing Metroid invented, is going left. If there's one thing you can credit in video game history to Metroid, it's going left. That was invented by Metroid, so I'm going to play homage to that and go left. Because the floor is all different textures, I keep thinking like maybe this is shootable, but it's not. That's because it's a Game Boy game. Heresy! You can't go left. What are they thinking? It's never gonna sell. It's a Game Boy game, mate. They only had 4 colours. If it were for Metroid, we'd have to spin clockwise to aim in Doom. It's not even a lie. It's just literally the truth. Thank you, Metroid. If there's one thing you did for us, you invented going left. I like that you can shoot downwards. Could you do that on the original? I don't feel like you could. The screen's smaller. Why is that not dying? Okay, it is. Does being in the water hurt you? Making up for the lack of colours by going exactly. You only get 4 colours, but my god, you get more directions than you would normally. Because every game up to this point, it was just, you could only go right. Or as Yuzo Koshiro said when he wrote the soundtrack to Streets of Rage 2, he would call it go straight. So that in itself gives you an insight into the one direction. That's not a reference to the band that game design had. They didn't even reference what direction that you would go. It was just go straight. Because obviously right is the only direction. So you don't even have to name what direction you mean. It's implied. There's only one. That song was called Go Straight, and people might think, what, you mean straight left? Nobody's thinking that, because they already know that you mean right. What the frick's this? That looked like a Metroid. Am I hurting it? It's hurting me. What? Can I hurt it? Feel like I can't hurt it. What happens if we leave? Does it follow us? I feel like it didn't follow us. Can I shoot rockets? I can shoot rockets. I don't have to collect them already. So I appreciate... 2 things I appreciate. Well, they're the same thing, but twice. It doesn't start us off without our power-ups. We've already collected the rocket launcher, and we've already collected the ability to spin. Because we already had them from the last game, so that makes sense. Okay, let's try rocket. Oh my god, that hurt. Oh, he doesn't like that. They don't like it up him. What's this? Can I do anything with this? No, it's just a corpse. Okay. Earthquake graphics. Let's hide in this little hole. I've only got 49 health. That scared you as a kid. I can see that. Like, I would probably be the same. Can I get that? I want to get that, please. Oh. What's this? Can't I get... What does that mean? Is this like power-up? Is that like a health power-up and a rocket? Let's test this out. If I go like that, and then go like that. Okay, so this is like a charger. Oh. Well, already they've solved a problem from the first game, because one of the most annoying things about the first game was when your health was low, you had to grind health for ages, and it took the piss. So it looks like they've put this place near the beginning where you can just refill. Come here and you can refill. That's amazing. Plenty you can do with a corpse. Dress it up. Throw some sunglasses on it and put it in a wheelchair and pretend it's alive. Isn't that this plot of Weekend at Bernie's? I've never seen that film, but its legend has made its way to my consciousness. Alright, so I think we've gone left, and we've done the left stuff. Only after you've gone left do you then entertain the idea of going right. I can't remember what game it was, but there was a game where if you went left, you got an extra life immediately. And it was all thanks to Metroid. Okay, you can't get out the water. You can't jump as high out the water. Was it Sonic? Sonic was probably one of those games, yeah. I feel like there was something else. This is a catchy little tune. Let's try going right this time. Wait. That's where we came. Okay, that's not going right. That's going back to the center. The attacks that you do feel meatier. Yeah, so on the first game, you've got like a limited range at first, and you have to collect full screen range. But on this, you just got full screen range. The screen's smaller, but you've got... Okay, what's this? Save. Press start. We've saved the game. We did a save. So that's a save, okay. That's cool. Game Boy? So did the Game Boy game have a battery pack? Then again... Wind Waker would have done. Not Wind Waker. Not Wind Waker. What is it? Link's Awakening. That's what I'm trying to think of. Had battery pack on a Game Boy, I believe. Another improvement. Saving. Did the first one not have saving? Was it all passwords? I thought it would save as well. Okay, maybe not. That's terrible. That's terrible, Muriel. I knew it had passwords, but was it not save as well? No. Sometimes I feel like I'm shooting these things and the game doesn't count. So that's a couple of improvements already, and that health pack one is a big one, because that was one of the main negatives of the original Metroid, is the grinding for health. There were more efficient ways to farm health than others, but still. Uh-oh. Whoa, that caused some damage. Hex was bored already. I should have announced the game sooner, shouldn't I, Hex, so that you'd have a chance to play and be bored before I started. Alright, we're back to full health in HD. So, I feel like I'm travelling large distances, but at the same time, it's not giving me any branches. So, I don't feel the need to map anything so far. My limited capacity RAM can handle 2 directions for the most part. Does this look... Oh, crouch, shoot. That feels amazing. Does this look damage honourable? To me, it does. Let's find out. That's damage honourable. Okay. Oh, Christ. That looks like a fish. But it's above ground. Is this like an alien? Some kind of alien species? I appreciate that the enemies don't constantly respawn as well, like they did on the first game. Although maybe I'm speaking too soon. What the hell are you? Is this a different music now? Oh, it's damage honourable. How are we supposed to know if it's water or not when we haven't got colour? I mean, that's not water because it's damage honourable. It's a pancake with eyes. This is where the game gets more atmospheric. No, the dots tell you that it hurts you. I get that. The dots... Wait, so you mean if it hasn't got dots, then it's water? But water's not the only liquid that doesn't cause damage. Yep. But I'm not asking, is it safe to be in? I'm asking, is it H2O. And on an alien planet as well. We can't just assume. So we're in bleepy blip territory now. Could be gallium. Yep. One ring to rule them all and all of that. Okay, so the textures are different. For a Game Boy game, different textures, man. That's incredible. I keep thinking it's going to be an auto-scroller level. It even has footstep sound graphics. That's cool. Right, okay, first fork in the road. Do we want to go up or down? I think we should try... I think up is going to be the most likely place where it'll stop us. So we'll explore up first. Okay, up and right. Oh god, what is that? It's... Oh. You can delete sponge graphic. Oh no, these guys. Just when you said the enemies don't respawn. Okay, so at least it works still as... Ah, see that crouch? God crouch. Okay, so these sponge things can be shot. It's kind of like... Okay, so Metroid 2 invented Minecraft? Wow. That is phenomenal. Rigged. Wait. Ow. That didn't even touch me, ref. Okay, what was the point? I guess we're just still experimenting. Oh, we got more textures. Hope you like textures. I wondered if you could do an epic jump. No, I don't think you could. Maybe with a power-up. Oh, look, it's Pancake Dude again. Hello, mate. And he's got a friend this time. And it's even got, like... Oh, God. Okay, missiles. What are you? This looks like ancient civilization rather than terrain. We can't get up there yet. None of this floor is collapse-onable. At least not yet. Music. Is that a save? I'm quite enjoying this music. Love Game Boy graphics. You know what I had, Grom? I had a sick dot matrix filter, so it looked just like the Game Boy did with like each square, and even a little bit of ghosting to mimic that Game Boy effect. But when you translate it to a stream, it gets like it looks fucked up. So I had to ditch it. But if you were gonna play this not on stream, definitely recommend doing that. Oh shit, I did not mean to fall all that way. I've got to secure the perimeter now. What is this music? Is that the way I came? Yes. Okay, so you can go that way, but you can go further down. That's kind of worrying. Alright, well, we're going to go right. So, our sense of direction is that we've been as high as we can go and as right. So we're going top right. That's what way we've gone. What the hell was that? Was that my friend? Did I just destroy? I just destroyed the planet. That was a power-up, and I killed it. What are you? Isn't that the thing from Mario 2? That's like the end of level thing on Mario 2. What happens if we... So we already tried shooting it with that. What happens if we shoot it with this? The same. Doesn't do anything. Okay. Fine. Okay. This seems pointless. So far. Save Steve! No! That was Steve! But he shot at us. Steve would never do that. Steve's a nice lad who wants to help us. Alright, so now we're going left. But it was still like from the topmost route. Top of the route here. This music's weird because it's like... It's going all weird space haunting vibe, and then it goes a little bit positive, like it's like kind of, and it's strange that music can even, like, why does the vibration of a sound have positive connotations? Like, that's weird in itself, but it definitely went upbeat. Okay, I've played video game before. Okay. Where's this? Okay, I've seen this before. I've played video game before. What are we gonna get? What's in the box? Do we have to shoot it first? What are you? We got the bomb. Hell yeah. Does it hurt us? It doesn't hurt us. Right, we already got the bomb. Somebody set us up the bomb. Hell yeah, what are you? That's like a total number of missiles up. That bird statue looks like it's trying to seduce us. I mean, it's working, to be honest. That is pretty seductive for a giant bird. It's like, just put your balls here. I don't have balls. I'm a female. I'm seduced as well. Samus is not seduced. She's got stronger constitution than I have. Did you ever play this game, Grom? Did you ever complete it? So now have we got to bomb every single pixel forever? Is that what we have to do now? I'm hoping that this is like Zelda 1. In the sense that... I hope this is like the Zelda series. I mean, in the first Zelda, you couldn't tell what you could bomb and what you couldn't. And in the later Zeldas, they made it so you could tell. So you wouldn't have to bomb every single pixel. Maybe Metroid 2 is like that. You never played any Metroid? Me either, mate, until on stream. I'd read about Metroid in the magazines and that. But never played any of them. First Metroid is good, like, I don't know. It's not the easiest thing to get into. But what's interesting is it is a Nintendo game that's got like a darker tone. And I think that's interesting in itself. Apparently it was inspired by the Aliens films. Yeah. I used to always see in the gaming magazines Mega Man, Castlevania and Metroid getting raved about, and I never played them. And I never knew anyone who had played them. You can see the alien vibes, same. This music's like upbeat now. Is this Sonic? Yeah, Streaksy, this is Sonic. This is Metroid 2. Have you ever heard of Metroid? The Electric Boogaloo. All you ever heard, Mega Man this, Metroid that, Castlevania as well. Never played them, never knew anyone that had played them. Exactly the same, mate. Heard it, never played it. Well, if you complete it before I do, Streaksy, because apparently it's not a very long game, you will claim first cock of the season. It's a whole new league table. Everyone's on a fresh start. What, you were playing Super Mario Brothers 3 at that age, Grum? Wow. You were an early starter. Right, can we... Oh, here we go, here we go. How far can I get before I start to need a map? It's an energy tank! That's another thing Mega Man borrowed. Mega Man borrowed the gun arm and the energy tank. And then Sonic borrowed Mega Man's enemy design. So in the circle of video game ideas, it's just, you know, it's just a cycle, isn't it? Easy hack swords initiated. Okay, I'm gonna get lost here. These all look quite similar. Have you tried getting loose? Get lost there. Do you know what I'm noticing? Remember what I was saying just before about hoping that they mark the places where you can travel? It doesn't look like they do. It doesn't look like they mark the places that you can blow up. It looks like you just gotta shoot at every single pixel. Have I already been here? So we're fine until we get stuck, and then once we get stuck, we're gonna have to literally. Oh no, there's a Metroid out. We're fine until we get stuck, but once we get stuck, we're gonna have to literally try every single pixel. It's a Metroid egg. See, look, this game invented Minecraft. Can you see? Was that a bit of slowdown then? Okay, well, I can't jump high enough. The physics seem a little bit more janky than the original Metroid when you're rolling. Seems like you can get stuck easier. Oh, Christ, I didn't realise. So as long as the content is optional, not mandatory, I think I most probably agree to it. I'm undecided. I'm not willing to commit either way. Okay, it looks like I'm stuck. I can't get back up. I've got to go down. I'll tell you what I hate, though, where you've got bombable secret walls where there's nothing there and there was never any point. Oh. Maybe there is a point. Okay. What is this? Okay. Can I even go back there? I don't think I can go back up anyway. What the frick are you? Spider ball? It feels a bit early to be getting super power-ups. What does Spider Ball do? I have got the manual up here, actually. Let's have a look at Spider Ball. Where is it? Okay. Oh, interesting. Does whatever a spider ball does. So that lets you climb. Oh, that's cool. Can you bomb the ceiling? Okay, so this is the way I came, isn't it? Fascinating. Can you stand up here? Okay, you can't go anywhere there. So is that all that there is to find over here, though? So, spider ball. Oh, I guess you can't. You've got to be on the right side of the wall. So that's how you climb up. That's cool. So now we don't really need bombs to find out where we can and can't go, I guess. No, it doesn't, mate, but I'm going to make my own. There's literally not anything out there that has a Game Boy joystick display, which I think is 8 billion people. Nobody wanted a joystick display except me for Game Boy. And I think that's a disgrace. Humanity should be ashamed, but I'm going to make my own. Yes, mate. I'm going to figure out how you do it, and I'm going to fucking do it. Humanity's let me down. I've had enough. Okay, so maybe if you can't jump when you're a spider thing, though. I'd like to buy a license for it off you. You can, mate. It'll cost you 1 tier 3 sub. And you can use it to your heart's content. Not right now, because it probably won't be made for a long time.
What an absolute piss take. Easy mode hacks confirmed.
What an absolute piss take. Now, all I'm going to do, Grom, is I'm going to make CSS shapes that respond to button presses, and I'm going to paste them over the top of a picture of a Game Boy. So I'll basically have an invisible circle, and if you press a button, that circle will appear as like red. And I'll just put that circle exactly over the picture of the Game Boy's button. I'm gonna do it, mate. I want it, me too. End the stream. I mean, I can't do it. I've got to learn how to do it first. It's gonna be a bit of a learning process. But I've got a little bit of web development background. Not much, but a little bit. So I might be able to cobble something together. Okay, okay. Spider, can you carry on in spider mode across different screens? Yes, you can. Is it going to throw me off? Yes, it will throw me off, okay? So if I touch the bomb, it throws me off. How do I see how many energy tanks I've got? This is a bit of a ball ache, to be honest. It's the grey square. I thought that looked different. So is that meant to imply am I meant to like just recognise by the colour of the... Oh god, I'm trapped. Okay, we're alright. We're okay. We're okay. No! Okay, thank god it let me jump. But can you believe it? 8 billion people on the planet. Nobody wanted a Game Boy input viewer except me. I find that shocking. Okay, so there's literally no point to coming here. Humanity's dropped the ball there, haven't they? It's pathetic, mate. I'm embarrassed. If I was humanity, I'd feel ashamed. Okay, so this thing wasn't in the original Metroid, and this changes things, because now I've got, technically, as long as there's a wall connecting things, I've technically got infinite height. Oh, God. Oh, frick. Get loose, Losser. Okay, so in the bottom right corner, it looks like those are my Metroids that I've got to kill. takes you to a website. The connection for this site is not secure. You're gonna get easy hacked. Most of the time when you see that, that's just it just means they haven't updated. It just means they haven't updated their SSL certificate. It's normally absolutely fine. If your browser is automatically reporting those sites that don't update the SSL certificate, that's a bit lizardy, to be honest. Basically, you have to keep complying to lizard mandates, and if you don't, they brand you as criminal. Did you apply for your lizard approval? Oh, I've been busy. I don't really maintain that website anymore, but everything on there is still legit. It's still the same as I ever left it. Sorry, but you're now criminal. And if anyone visits your website, we're going to call you criminal. But it's the same website that was there for years. I haven't touched it. It's criminal now. All of the normies are going to think you're a criminal. What's this called again? Teriyaki Paul? Yeah, more or less, yeah. Metroidvania. Metroidvania is not a real thing, Streaksy. Don't let them fool you. It's not a real thing. Alpha Metroids, so there's more than one type. Okay, so I guess I can just go like this. Incredible. I do feel like I'm starting to need a map. I still got a good idea of where roughly I have and haven't been, but it's getting more and more dodgy. What does that mean? Was that like an expansion of my rockets or just a spare rockets? Like a re... I think that wasn't a top-up. I think that was a top-up. I mean, it wasn't like more capacity. But yeah, Metroidvania, Streaksy, is just a symbol of the degradation of mankind. That's all that is. Not to be like... You know what I mean? But like, that's all it is. It's an action adventure. Ba, ba, ba. See, now, what is the point of this? There must be a point. Well, there's not. Don't ever let them tell you that Metroidvania is a thing. It's not a thing. I can't fit. Okay. Okay, so that was a top up, and that was an extra capacity as well. Maybe the other one was extra capacity, it's just that I wasn't close enough to the total. Incredible. What do you think, Pancake? He's been waiting 100 years to see another life form. 100,000 years. He finally sees one and just shoots him right away. This is why humanity's doomed. I can't go up. Oh, I can? Okay. Get the frickin' ear, Shorty Straw. Have you finished playing Baldur's Gate already? Bup, bup, bup. Oh, that's a long way down. Did I really want to do that? Where am I? is this just where I've been? This is just where I've been, mate. Gotta knock her out. Okay, well, do it in a non-violent way if you can help it. But yeah, kids, they be like that sometimes. Oh, I hope you were joking because that's disgusting. I can't believe anyone would ever say that. Soothe her to sleep, of course. Oh, frick. I don't know why I've got the Mario Land 2 soundtrack in my head. Whenever I see a Game Boy game, I'm reminded of Mario Land 2 because it was probably my favourite Game Boy game. Oh, frick. Boop, beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Oh, we made it. I don't know what that is. Was that a health thing? I've had my daily dose of internet banter for today. You like Genova, mate. You go from stream to stream, causing internet chaos, and then you leave and go to sleep. Oh, that's loud. Why was that so loud? But the Alan Hansen one's not that loud. No bet today. Not yet, Bob. We're still trying to figure out the game. I asked what the bet should be, but people felt it's too early to say. Alright, this is gameplay. That's why I have a channel. Everyone can come in there and argue there. And then just as the argument gets heated up, you'd be like, oh, the kiddo's still awake. Gotta go, guys. Bye. Just as the mob brings their pitchforks to your door. Oh, sorry, I've got to go offline. The kid won't go to sleep. Shorty, we're going to call you out on your nonsense once and for all. Oh, sorry. Got to go to sleep. I don't want to see every direction. Okay, some of the directions are weird with this. It changes based on your position. I hope this is going to get me somewhere because I've been doing this a long time now. Do you know what's fascinating? If you're a true person who loves video game, is it doesn't matter what video game you play, it's still fun. Unless it's Action 52. Oh, piss off. Okay, that was rigged. I think we might nearly be at the point where I need a map. Unlucky, you guys can't counter me with logic and common sense. I've got to go. Yep, we're fine. Shorty, we are part of the Nintendo of Finland fan club. We've heard about you, and we're going to put a stop to your nonsense once and for all. Well, that's what you think, huh? Well, actually, I've got to go to bed. Time for MS Paint. I think it might be an Excel job. Although maybe not, because these are not exactly square rooms. I'd love to go to a Nintendo of Finland meeting. All of the kids. Like, I love Nintendo! Shorty walks in. Fucking long leather coat. Slicked back hair. Sunglasses. He's got a double barrel shotgun in his pocket. Yay, we're all here because we love Nintendo and love kids' games. Shorty just bounces in. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Alright, I think this is the back the way we came graphics. Finland's #1 Nintendo fan. Shorty's like, that's all the kids. I used to be like you. Then I played a 2D isometric PC RPG. Okay, that 52 health. We're on 52 health. That's AIDS water. And the rest is history. Okay, so you can go down there. It looks like, but I can't. But there is a down there. That's a lesson for another day, children. But there is a down there. But you can see the origins, when you look at this, you can see the origins of Mega Man. You can see the origins of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on the NES, or Hero Turtles, sorry. That somersault, it's indistinguishable. Wow, they hurt. And it's like Metroid 1, where you only get like 5 health most of the time off the enemies. Whew, God gaming. Right, so maybe we go back to the start with our spider powers. Metroid invented Spider-Man, by the way. You might not know that, but it is true. Go back to the beginning with our spider powers and maybe something else will appear. We've got 37 more of these Metroids to destroy. Eventually. Do you reckon Nintendo copied me with the overlay? Like just a straight line with numbers on it? I think they copied me, to be honest. Really? Okay, there's the save. What am I saving? I don't even know anymore. Alright, so I don't think we... Yeah, oh, okay. Is this... This is the beginning. I had to tell someone why Baldur's Gate 3 was the game of 2023 and not Spider-Man 2. And what did you say? What was your reason, Shorty? Because I'd like to hear that myself. I don't even know why Spider-Man would be considered as a contender, to be honest. But people do love it, don't they? Right, so I think I've gone past the beginning. We're now on the west side of the map. Oh. This goes a long way. Really? There was no point? There was no point to it? Tell me you haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 without telling me. I think Spider-Man was the game of the year. Dude, in Baldur's Gate, you can literally be Spider-Man. I invented the Baldur's Gate the Spider-Man franchise inside of Spider-Man. Inside of Baldur's Gate, I mean, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Alright. So, is this water graphics? Possibly? I created a character that identifies as Spider-Man. I was able to do his exact outfit and shoot web from my fingers. So I understand that it's got no dots mark, but is it water? We're on an alien planet. Is it water? It's not damaging me. But is it water? Drink it. Actually, the suit has a cannot be opened mechanism for survivability. But what if I want to take the chance? Sorry, you have no chance, the Space Corporation says. Well, first off, one is a superhero game, so that instantly eliminates anyone who has had sex or plan to ever. See, the thing is, though, Shorty, and I find this tragic, is that, like, about 10 years ago, maybe a bit longer, superheroes became cool Now, and that's not me saying that they're cool. I don't think they're cool. But amongst popular culture, they became cool. The normies like superheroes now. And, you know, it is a sign of the degradation of our species. But it's a reality. You know, the people who would... I got tired of them 9 years ago. That's my secret. I was always tired of them. No, literally, that's basically what happened. The people who would make fun of you for liking them, 10 years later, they like them. Can't explain that. The other is a sprawling fantasy role-playing D&D game. We all know that D&D pulls all the lady peoples. Of course, mate. Only the absolute chads play D&D role-playing games. Graham says all the same stuff along with aggressively shouting, I want the old internet back! What about the superheroes? Grom's old enough to remember when things were cool. Okay, so this is the beginning of the game where we get our power up. That is a really good decision that they did there, to be fair. I'm very proud of Nintendo for that one. If this even is a Nintendo game. Apple came along and made the internet trendy. Ugh. So it's Apple's fault. Spidey's not a bad game, to be fair. Shorty, I love this moderate, reasonable, rational version of yourself that you've had to invent because we keep taking the piss out of you. I hope you know that we love you very much. What is the old internet? Dial-up getting disconnected every time someone calls the house? I mean, yeah, but not necessarily. Tales carved in stone. Yeah, pre-smartphone internet. Oh my god, I was watching a program with Alice. Just a normal sitcom. But it was from like before the smartphone days because they had mobile phones, but they weren't smartphones. And you can just kind of tell that the world was a different place. Like, there's no particular sign that, like, explains it, but it was just a different world. It's weird. Alright, I think I've explored... I know one other place I can go. I think now that we've got smartphones, it's much easier to be terminally online. And you get a lot of terminally online people whose opinions are formed by being terminally online, and they are just the worst people. They are the worst people. Because they're just so out of touch and so out of perspective with reality. And their opinions are so strong, but their brains are so rotted. That's exactly right, Bob. That's it. And you don't have to tolerate people anymore who are different from you. Back in the day, you would have to tolerate people different from you. You might not like them, but you just have to get on with them, and that was just part of life. You'd have to do it. Now, you can shield yourself from those people to the point where when you do come across those people, you can't handle it. You have to either ban them or you leave. And you've got all of these children now who are like, you disagree with me? Well, I'm going to tell the manager, and if they don't kick you out, then I'm leaving. I'm not staying here if you're here because you had a different opinion to me, and I can't handle that. When I first started going out to hang with friends and you go all day without your parents having a clue where you were and what you're doing, and it's fine. Second, the smartphone entered our house, we had to tell our folks every detail of our day so they could track us. Yep, it's mad, innit? It is crazy. I, luckily, was already an adult by the time the smartphone came along. Otherwise, it would have been probably the same for me. Oh, I can go this way. That's not the way I was expecting to go. That was kind of pointless there, Nintendo, not gonna lie. Doom 2 in the top 3? I am actually telling... Who are you gonna tell, huh? Doom is a fucking legend. If Doom 1 is in the top 2, then Doom 2 needs to be there with it, mate. It's the same game. It's just got different levels. Right, is this a new place? This is just the beginning of the game. What was the point? It didn't take me anywhere. But welcome back, Irish. Let's all tell on each other. I don't like the way the controls work for this. Okay, that's fine. Spidey 2 is a stunning, pretty game with great mechanics, voice acting, and directing. But 2023 was the year of balls on Gates 3, the third. The sales alone were just nuts. Today, 40k people watching Baldur's Gate 3 on Twitch. That's where my stream's going wrong. I'm not playing balls on Gates 3. Yeah, Spider-Man looks okay, but I think I agree with you, Shorty. Baldur's Gate did something phenomenal with all the attributes, and we have to respect that. Trying not to watch too much in case I actually try this. Irish, you're going to love this, mate. It's got jumping. It's got shooting. What else even is there in a video game? Lance, get the frick in here. Happy Tuesday. Have you ever completed Metroid 2, mate? Remember when I was a kid and my mum would annoy me, so I would tell her I was going to tell on her? To me nan. That's like the one, that's your mum's weakness, isn't it? Is your nan. And your nan would always back you up as well. What the fuck is the emergency inch? Dare I ask? You degenerate mother frickers. Oh, you can do a sort of jump after you're in Spidey mode. I learned about this today. What is it? This is... Oh, this is the beginning. I thought I'd found a new place. It's the beginning of the game. It's literally the beginning. Can't we go home now? I have an emergency inch. What the fuck is an emergency inch? Still only on this bit? X. Well played. Yeah, inch. That's what I'm saying. Inch. Someone said on a Reddit post, if a girl says deeper, you pull back the balls to engage the emergency inch. The emergency inch. Okay, yeah, no, that is kind of a thing, to be fair. Oh, Christ, that hurts. Thing is, though, guys, you know, just being serious for a moment, I've never needed the emergency inch, so I wouldn't really understand that much. Not like inserting the balls, but like you can sort of, depending on the angle, you can get a little bit more. You can, I wouldn't say, maybe not an inch, but you can get a little bit more. You just gotta be more creative. 1 inch is enough. You can't insert the ball. That's not really a thing. But you know, when you need that little drive, extra drive over the cliff, then you know these go to 11. Maybe I'm just fantasizing. Maybe it's all in my head. Break glass. Little Timmy just popped in to see his favourite retro game being played, and he gets this instead. Oh boy! I've been waiting years to see someone play Metroid 2, Mom! Okay, little Timmy, have fun. I'm just going to be in the kitchen. Mom, I have a question. What is it, sweetie? What's an emergency inch? What? What kind of show have you been watching? I was just watching my favorite streamer, Quantum P1. I thought we left little Timmy for dead in Doom 2. There's always another little Timmy. He's just a metaphor. Man, it's ignorant. It's ignorant, man. we had fun on Big Fannies, didn't we? That was a good one. Jigs is fucking hilarious. At the same time, he should be banned and shouldn't be allowed on the internet. But he is funny. I was just reacting to Jigs. Jigs, some of the things Jigs said, like he was riding the line, mate. But it was funny. I know we have good banter on the Big Fannies, don't we? I love it. Go gadget emergency inch. It was nice to have Jigs around as well. He's been busy, hasn't he? But it was wonderful to have him. Go back to your room, Timmy, until I figure out what the emergency inch is. But Mom, you don't know? I guess Dad doesn't know what that means. Timmy, you stop speculating this instant about me and your father. I know, we joked ourselves out, didn't we? What's the game for the last round of Big Fannies? That is in Shorty's hands, and he's not going to let us know until like an hour before or whatever, or like 10 minutes before. So we can't practice. He's gonna reveal it to us. I think it might be time to do some map graphics, ladies and gentlemen. Because I think I'm wandering aimlessly now. You'll fucking hate it. As long as Rad isn't better at it than me. Like if you announce the game, Shorty, and Rad's like, oh hell yeah, I played the frick out of this when I was younger, then I'm gonna be pissed off. But as long as Rad hasn't got an advantage, then whatever. Because I think technically I have a shout at claiming first on Moonwalker, but I'm not gonna claim it because because I'm such an honourable dude, I'm not gonna claim it. I'm just gonna complain about not claiming it like a little baby. That's what I'm gonna do instead. Because I completed the game on the life that was like 1 second after the timer ran out. I completed the game on that. I didn't complete the game, sorry. I beat the stage that we were all stuck on that life. I needed continues to complete the overall game, but I got further than anyone else on the exact life that the timer ran out on, or like 2 seconds after it ran out. So, and I didn't realise that I did it like that at the time because there was too much excitement. So I'm not going to claim the win, I'm just going to tell everyone who asks that I won really. Like such an honourable gentleman. Oh yeah, Shorty's definitely the fifth fanny. The sixth fanny, sorry. Now Decky's in. Shorty's the sixth fanny. Or maybe Decky's the sixth fanny. That makes more sense. Alright, should we get some map graphics on the go? In fact, I might go have a cup of tea. But what I didn't realise, Dixie, is... Because don't get me wrong, it felt good to complete the game and to be able to show everyone the ending. But what I didn't realise is that I literally got further than everyone else on the life after time ran out. And normally we have like a rule about like you can finish your last life. And I didn't realise on that very life I got further than everyone else. But so I'm just going to tell that story over and over. I think it should be a hard 4-hour limit. But I got outvoted. Well, I felt bad for Rad that time we ruled it out for him. Because he only wanted one more shot at the boss. So I felt bad for him that time. No, I kind of agree with Grom, but oh, actually, no. There's another detail I should mention, which I never saw him mad. Yes, same. I'd never seen that, but I can understand that. I can understand him being annoyed. To be fair, but there is one. Oh my God! Look, you've got a turn around frame. There's a turning around frame. That's detail. This is the kind of thing I get excited about because I'm a proper sad gimp. But there's another detail I should mention. I thought you played Metroid 2 and not Metroid Game Boy version. Metroid 2 is Metroid Game Boy version, Nomad. They're the same thing. Oh yeah, so one other detail I should mention, which I forgot to, which works against me, is that the timer froze a couple of times on Big Fannies, and I did not make allowances for it in the overall time. So when I say that I got further than everyone else like a minute after the time finished, it was probably more truthfully about 5 minutes after time had finished. So Rad is a true and worthy winner in reality. But I'm still going to tell everyone it's my win. Oh dear, don't you like the Game Boy, mates? Look at all of these colours. Okay. Okay, I think we might be getting close to a first death here if we're not careful. I think I'm going to go make a cup of tea. And then when I come back, we'll do some mapping with Excel. Piss yellow. It's the pissy yellow. Okay, we have been here. What's not the time to do so? What do you mean? You mean what do you think that it just shouldn't matter about the time? But it's a very serious competition. Nomad, do you want to claim the first cock of the season, mates? Because this you've got to take on some pissy yellow graphics if you do. How much do you want the cock? Because if you do want the cock that bad, you've got to take on some piss. Everyone knows that. What if I shoot this with a missile? Nothing happened. I hope it's a game you've all wanted to see me play. No one claims cock. No, look, there's 4 people who've got a cock, mate. 4 people already got a cock. They're top of the league. Was you here, Grom, when I announced that the cock league table is started again? It's a new season. So we're all equal. Or yous are all equal. Yep. It's the 2024 season now. So anyone could be top of the league. your overall cocks are still going to count. I was saying how well you did to fly up the table towards the second half of the season, Grom. You started off with hardly any, and then you ended up with a real rally, and you ended up finishing, I think, in ninth place, which was respectable considering you did nothing the first half of the season. So the overall ones are still going to count, but we're going to count by season as well. So if you want to be first in the season, then you got to play video game. Anyone can be first now. Mark's not necessarily ran away with it. That's the point. I feel like you can get there. The hard limit, so 4 minutes left, but the level takes 6 to beat. No way anyone even tries. What, so you think that we shouldn't have a hard limit, or we should keep it? Look at that pipe. That's definitely accessible. Okay, that's... Wait, have I been here? Does this just look like the place I've been, or is it the place I've been? I don't remember the floor being like that. Oh, you can shoot that. But you still can't stand on this. Okay. I thought it was where I got the spider ball, but I don't remember the floor being AIDS. When time's up, just beat the level you're on. But what if... So, even with how many lives are you allowed to beat the level in, though, Shorty? What if you don't do it in that life? Are you allowed to have more, or... On the life, okay. Well, if that's the rule, I won Moonwalker. No, I didn't, because we didn't count the time properly. Alright, what time is it? Fucking hell, we've had a lot of fun tonight. I'm gonna go for a break. Let's go for a find save. Oh, Shorty, what are you gonna pick? Right, I'm thinking. Wait there. Let's just quickly check this out. I think I've already checked this out, but was there anything? I don't think it was it? There was nothing. Right, we're gonna go back to the save. If I can find it. I hope it's this way. This looks new. This is new. I've literally never been here. Oh no, or have I? Or are they? Is this where I got the bomb? Oh Christ. Oh my God. Did I just hack the Matrix? Is this new stuff? Or have I already been here? Working at the office means you can't fuck around. Isn't it shit when you can't fuck around? But so is it ironed on what you've picked, Shorty? Do you know for a fact 100%? Nomad as well. I'm disappointed. Here's a save. I'm disappointed that you've decided to pass just because it's a Game Boy game with pissy yellow. There's some great pissy yellow games out there, mate. You've known since November. Fair enough. I think this might be where I've already been. Okay, alright, let's have a break. Break time! Can I pause it? On my screen it was pissy grey. That's a bit worrying. If it's pissy grey. I mean, it might not. I'm not a doctor. Are you still playing, Hex? How are you getting on? Are you stuck yet? I'm going to make a map. Let's think what happened in November that could have inspired with Shorty. You never know. It could have been some NPC in Baldur's Gate inspired him. Like, the dialogue on these games is so intricate and detailed, Chad. It's made me realize what my big fanny's choice is going to be on the next round. All right. So we can put the pause screen on, but there's literally no graphics to look at. So we'll just go to Bucky's and hang out with Ray. Played as far as the spider thing. Still not really enjoying it. You're just not giving her enough of a chance, Hex. You got to give Pissy Grey a chance before it gets hold of you. Apparently, it's not that long. Can't decide if I want cock or not. I mean, it's a long day. It's been a long day. Maybe. Well, actually, I don't know what time zone you're on right now. That's the thing about cock. It can wait. You don't have to have it all at once. Do you know what I mean? I'll be back in 10 minutes, guys, with a cup of tea. And maybe we'll do a bet if anyone can think of one. Good work. Hello. I'm back. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello, Cup. Happy Tuesday, mate. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Does Quantum's poop come out to the panic? To the Sonic what? Wait there, where am I even up to? Do you want to see my clip of butchering humans in hype fad games? Ah! Oh! Oh, guys, I feel like I need a poo. Oh, that's weird. Yes, Shorty, I do want to see that clip, but I'll have to watch it later. But is that why you were playing Pal World? It's not because you're a degenerate who's gone over to the lizards. It's because you were just taking the piss out of the normies. Is that what it was? How much Mari has let himself... Oh, Mario. What? Oh, Cup needs a cock. Okay. Oh my god, Cup. Cup, this might be... No, it can't be... No, it's not your first, is it? You've had a few before. But first, beginning of the season, mate. Beginning of the season, and you've already got one. Incredible. What are we betting on here? Mario and Sonic? Where's the shit on the floor come from? What? Cup's had cock before. I didn't mean it like that. What? Okay, so we're just all speculating that I was having a poo. Is that what it is? Is your poop face the same as Ray's in this picture? Please don't use the word poop. That's offensive. It's on my Discord. I have an automatic thing. Post them there. Made it myself. I remember, Shorty, I helped you troubleshoot it when it weren't working. That's how much of a genius you are. You can help me with me input design. Game input design thing. Best content this channel's ever seen. Oh, that's below the belt. Is that the face of Alice finding the stain? Okay, you know what? Do I really need to read all this? And all their mates seeing Q walk down the stairs in nothing but Pega stained pants. So Q hates music? Oh yeah, I forgot to put the music on, didn't I? I forgot to put the lift music on. I apologise about that, guys. I'm slipping. Anyway, Corp, good to see you, mate. Right, we're going to return to video game. Or should we do a bet? Anyone want to do... Actually, no, fuck the bet, because we're going to be making map graphics now. We're going to be... It's very serious. We're going to do map graphics. Just so it's not total silence. We'll put this really epic music on. Will Hex like the Game Boy stream end? The old piss green Game Boy graphics. Yeah, I wanted to do Cup. I wanted to do the brilliant dot matrix filter, which I got installed, and it looks sick. But when you put it on the stream, because the resolution doesn't match, it then looks shit for you guys. So I opted out. Nah, it doesn't work on unless you've got a big enough resolution. It looks awful. It's like, you know, when scan lines are not done properly and they make it look worse. It's like that, but even worse. It just looks like there's all boxes and lines all over the screen. Also, that's in a different emulator anyway. Okay, let's get map graphics on the go. It's come to this. So what we can do first of all, let's check where our map. Looking shit is a whole thing nowadays. I mean, it's not exactly looking fantastic now, is it? But let me find the map. Where would it be? It's been so long, I've got to dig it out. You tried? Yes, Cup. I have tried. They actually fixed one of my main complaints. Two main complaints. They also let you heal up to full at the beginning without having to farm the health. So in two ways, they've already improved vastly on the problems of the first game, and you got to respect that. Right. Give me a minute, guys. Sorry. I know that there's a map in here somewhere. It's next to the book. It's not quests. Book. Huh. No, it's not next to the book. Scribble. Is that it? No. Alright, well, we'll just make another one. Whatever. Fuck it. I've got a lot of scenes that don't make any sense. A lot. Alright. Let's open up our map, and then I'll get it on screen once I've opened it up. Just give me a little bit of patience. Just have a little patience, yeah. Because this is a very serious channel about video games. You might not be aware of that. Oh hell yeah! So here is my. Wow, this was an awkward way of doing it. Where's it gone? Just turned you on. Okay. So there is my Excel Metroid map. That's not the right way of doing it though, is it really? Can the chat not just like impose itself? Love this music. So this is my Metroid 1 map. I guess I didn't complete it, or I got fed up with trying to fill it in, because it looks not finished to me. But what surprises me is that I did borders for the colours rather than background. That must have been a ball ache to do. That must have been a piss take. Okay, well, we'll just make a new sheet. Ah, it's so bright. Make it all pissy yellow colour. No, we'll make it all black still. And Metroid II map. Why is the font black? God damn it. Metroid 2 map. Yeah, man. METROID 2 map. Nice. I know it's sad, but I fucking love sitting down with a game I've never played and mapping it out. I need to get out more, mate. There's nothing sad about that. That's incredible. That's like proper Chad behavior. A lot of people would just be like, I'll just look up the map online. Or, I'll just follow a guide. I'm stuck. I guess I'll just look up where I'm supposed to go. but half the fun is making the map. It's already off to a bad start. It's not as good as the Addams Family map. The Addams Family map was legendary, but I think for a game like Metroid, we're better off doing boxes rather than just freehand. I did maps on square grid paper back in the day. See, I'm not cool enough for that. I didn't do it back in the day. I never really played any games that I needed to back then. Didn't play the hardcore, obscure adult ones. I was a baby. Okay, let's begin anyway. So let's give ourselves space to grow. So let's say this is the beginning. What colour scheme are we going to do? I guess it's all piss coloured, isn't it? That's going to be our piss colour. We need the doctors. So we'll say this is where the ship is. Okay, let's choose a colour where we can see it on black. On white, I mean. Okay, there we go. Is all of it bold? Let's make it all bold, okay. Alright, we're gonna go from here. So, I know that we can go beep, boop, and then you can go up the wall here, but it turns to AIDS and you can't climb any further. So let's colour the AIDS yellow. Well, we need colours really that you can see. There we go. We've made a start. Alright. That'll do us for now. Is there a... Oops. Is there a shortcut button for my map? I think there used to be. But I don't know what it is. I bet you I have got a shortcut button for it and I just don't remember what it is. Never mind. Let me rename it as map. That was the sound of a book page opening. No, that's what I use the sound effect for when I open the notebook. There's an Azure Dreams on Game Boy Color. Get a frickin' clue, moron. Of course there is. Hex was talking about it earlier. I've never played it, like, but yeah, there is. Mother of God. You've played it? It's pretty bad. Okay, well, you actually love the other one, don't you? So.
3.
Why is it so loud?
2. 1. Go!
Give me a sec. That feels a lot louder than it did earlier on when we did Alan Hansen. You love the PG Tips one?
Three.
That's still loud.
2.
Whatever.
1. Go!
We're back in the game. Okay, so first thing we want to do is get back to base. And then we can start map graphics. But we don't want to die. We're actually low on health here. Could be the first death. Have you completed it, Grom? You telling me there's no penis bike? What was the point in even making the game? Why am I farming health? I don't need to do this. Just me Metroid instinct. Ow. Okay, I think it's this way. Look at this graph. Look at all the beeps and bloops. Did you enjoy this game, Cup? Oh, I don't feel like... Have I been here? Oh, God. That's when we knew Quantum was going to get whacked. Oh, that 52 health. Nice. You liked it much better than the original? I'm going to die here. Did you do Super Metroid in the end as well? I think you did, but I can't honestly remember. I think you did because I think you were playing ROM hacks of it. Right, we're in the health zone. I think that fish could kill me. You're beating all of them up to prime. What a fucking god gamer. Right, well, our progress... Shit. Oh, that sound effect is meant to, like, be my suit. Like, trying to tell me I'm dying or something. Well, it's a lot better than the old way that they'd do it. It's less... Oh, fuck. It's less annoying. And kind of adds to the atmosphere, actually. Imagine you were wearing an exoskeleton like this. You could imagine it sounding a bit like that. See, the problem with this map is going to be there are long rooms that weave with no purpose to the weaving. Like, at least on Metroid 1, it was every room was either horizontal or vertical. But these are like zigzag rooms. How are you meant to draw that? Do I just count it as one box and only mark the exits? But what if there's an exit inside of it that I've not realized? Etc, etc. Yep. Some people say Prime, phenomenal, absolutely incredible. All the attributes. And then some people say Prime ruined the franchise. So do I not get music as good because of the damage? How low my health is? That's kind of interesting. That's quite immersive, I think. I feel like I'm in danger. Like, I'm in danger. You enjoyed watching Jigs play the... Oh, yeah, what was that? Metroid Dread, was it? The new one. There's not been many 2D Metroid games, to be fair. There's been... this. The first one, Super. Then there's Fusion, I think, which is a remake of the original. Then there's a remake of this. And then there's Dread, I think. I think that's it. Might be another one that I've missed. Right, this is the outside world. Okay, so this is the beginning. Oh, Zero Mission. Which one's the one that's a remake of 1? Is that Fusion or Zero Mission? Jigs loves all the games that I never played. You missed Metroid Kart Races. I think that's true for a lot of it. He's just an American, that's why. Oh, okay, so Fusion is an original title. My bad. Or is Fusion a remake of this? Okay, so if we go... Actually, let's go and collect our health. We've mapped all of this part so far anyway. I like that. I think that's a really nice touch, that you don't get music when you're health low, and you just have the drone of your suit starting to fail, and it's not like an annoying drone like Zelda where it'd be like beep beep every 5 seconds. It sounds like a piece of electronics that's failing. I like that. Alright, so... God, I can't map this shit. Oh no. I want me health first. I'm not mapping anything until I've had my health. So you can eventually show me... I mean, you can't show me the map until I've completed it. But yeah, then you could show me the map, and I will be able to tell you. We'll be able to compare notes. I'll be able to tell you how good it is. It is nice to be able to crouch. I did play it before, but only briefly, and I didn't understand it. But I don't remember how. But I did play it. Okay, we got music back. Okay, maybe we just count a map square when the screen scrolls. Okay, here we go. That's fucking sick. The idea to bring that in, that is genius. Let's secure this perimeter while we're here. Hope I don't have to bomb every single piece. I think it tells you when you can go somewhere because it removes the terrain graphics. Okay. What happens if you go in? Can you go in this? Yeah, you can't. So what if I bomb this? Unlucky, you alien. Slag. Okay. In one sitting? I don't think so, mate. I'm already stuck. Okay, so it's map time. So let's say like health. Put like health over here. Can be part of the greeny AIDS colour. The map's not going to make any sense, I can already tell. Because it's not like rooms like the other one. Well, it kind of is, but not really. Like on the other game, every like section had a door dividing it. This is just kind of zigzag hell. But we'll try our best. Oh, you can't see the map. See, this is the problem we're going to have. Okay, so that's what I've got. Which I don't need that long tail just to convey. Because it doesn't give me any options in between. But what if it does and I don't know? Or I don't realise? How long did it take you to complete Cup? I hope I don't have to like literally span the ceiling of every single place. Rigged? Okay. It went rigged there. I don't like the thing about the spider suit, Majiggity, is you can bomb, but then your controls will change in the middle of placing a bomb. to the point where you get hit by the bomb. Okay. See, like I'm stuck now, and I can't get off, and now I've got to do all that again. I see. Well, for me, it's probably going to be about 8 in it, let's be honest. If we complete this quickly, we can move on to the next campaign. That'd be awesome. Because I want to start beating games, you know what I mean? It's time to stop messing around. Look, I'm stuck. This is rigged. Okay, so I guess that's not what you're supposed to do because the game has not been designed for it. It'll just automatically stop your control from working once you place a bomb. We're moving on to Deus Ex. Yeah. Definitely, yeah. Okay. Hitman Day of Sex. Okay, fuck this. So, I don't think that... I don't think there has been anywhere in this section which gives me a choice of direction. So this is all just like one room, basically. So I think the map's accurate so far. Do sex. I spilled my semen. Okay. Oh no, no. See, I've tried this. This doesn't help you though. Okay. Is there any? This is video game design. It's 1991. I think Miyamoto stopped being as much of a cryptic asshole by this point, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I'm pretty sure that that's that section all mapped out. I'm not sure at all. So then, let's make sure that there's nothing here. This is just the beginning of the game, but I don't think there's anything here. You motherfucker. Because I definitely thought that there would be. Deus Ex, nah. I think I'm overthinking it. But this bit up here, it just leads to the same bit again. You slag. Okay, so that's not. Racy Denton. Oh, okay. No, so I did discover... No, but I've already been here, that's the thing. And it's nothing. It's literally just a shortcut. Pointless. Is it to try and deceive me, though? Yeah, have you played the original Deus Ex, Irish? None of these bombs are even going off because I'm scrolling the screen too quickly. And now you get stuck. Because the controls are bollocks. Yet to finish, it's my eternal shame. Deus Ex hits a little harder than it should. It really makes you think, you know? The Knights Templar. I think if I played Deus Ex when I was like late teens, I would have become obsessed. But I played it as an adult, and I still thought it was brilliant. But it was past the phase where like it would have literally blew me mind wide open. Right, I'm just going to finish my tea. When did the Game Boy launch? '89, '9. So this is 91. So this is 2 years into its life, but still fairly early. My favourite Game Boy original game. I haven't played loads of Game Boy games. I would probably have to say something boring like Link's Awakening. Although Mario Land 2 is another one I really liked. Super Mario Land 1 I thought was great, but Mario Land 2 was another level. I loved the world map on Mario Land 2. You never played Mario Land 2? Oh, it's one of the best Mario games, mate. It's like, in terms of world design, really, really up there for me. One of the better ones. I liked Bart Simpson Escape from Camp Deadly, even though I'm not trying to say that's a great game, but I liked it. And then I also liked WWF Superstars. It was WWF back then. Okay, so let's do some map graphics. So, I think now we're going here. Did you ever encounter the bee glitch on Camp Deadly, Q? Not sure, mate. It's been a very long time since I played it. The bee glitch. I know that you couldn't kill the bees without the boomerang, could you? I don't think you could kill them with the little balls that you fire. Could you kill them with the boomerang? Go on, enlighten me. The music from Super Mario Land is brilliant. What a freaking soundtrack. This map is actually the route Q must take in his house to get downstairs in Burgerstein pants without being seen by Alice or her mates. One day Grom's going to become a game developer. What's your first game project going to be? Well, obviously it's going to be called Burgerstein Escape. What's that about? Basically, you've got to navigate your house without getting seen by your girlfriend's mates in your burger-stained underwear. Based on a true story that definitely was involving underwear. If that happens, Grom, I want royalties. Okay, so this is just a right. You go right. Anything else this way? I feel better now that we're making map graphics. It's like Night Trap, but with stains. The stains that they wouldn't let you have. Did you get a Mega CD just so that you could play Night Trap, Grom? Be honest with us. Okay, so even though this zigzags, I don't think there's any purpose to it. It's just a linear path. I think. I also think if you shoot things off screen, they never give you a power-up. Someone was selling a video game market in London last year for 150. 150! Whoa, Lance. So on the run up to the final boss, if you stand still for a few seconds, a huge bee descends from the ceiling and kills you in one hit. Then it doesn't go away. I only found it when I started streaming it, and then it happened almost every time. It's been a long time, Freddy. I don't remember that happening. I did complete it once, but after I completed it, I don't think I really went back to it, to be honest. So I can't say. I don't remember that happening, but I didn't. If I got to the final boss, I probably got to him once ever. No, Q, fun fact though, I bought a Sega Mega Drive and Sega Mega CD at the same time with Shining Force CD. Hell yeah, just to play Shining Force. How much did you pay for that, mate? Is this still linear? Is this just still a zigzag room? Yeah. We'll play Camp Deadly in the near future, possibly. I think we've got to do Space Bart vs. the Space Mutants first. We've done the Simpsons arcade game. Might be a Super Game Boy thing. I only ever played it on handheld. Yeah, I think I only played it on the Game Boy. I had a Super Game Boy, but I don't think... Oh, did I have a Super Game Boy? I can't remember now. I remember I had the one that you can put the Game Boy Advance into the GameCube. Oh, this was back in the 90s, Grom. So have you completed Shining Force CD then? Oh shit, I don't think... Oh god, is this the first death? Wow, that was close. Okay, so... There is some form of water aids. So we will colour that colour, and yeah, I think that makes sense. This map makes total sense. Oh, you can't see the map. See, we need a button for transferring into map graphics. The GameCube Game Boy add-on's pretty pricey these days. You'd be sitting on a fortune. I think it's attached to the GameCube. I don't even know how you remove it. It's been that long since I've looked at it. When we say a fortune, how much are we talking exactly? EPX slot, eh? 250 quid? Well, I'm not that hard up right now, but worth knowing. Definitely worth considering. An emergency fortune. Hell yeah. If I ever, you know, get to the point where I need to start selling my body, right before then I will sell the GameCube add-on. I'd buy you, yeah, for 400. Since we're friends, 500. Just pull your balls back to get that extra game, to get that extra Game Boy Advance slot. All right. Anyway, this is very serious. We've got a map graphics to draw here. The time is still ticking. God damn it. All right. So this is Aidswaterland. So we can't go here yet because we obviously need some sort of power up. Okay, so this has changed its music now. I feel sorry for Cup if I miss an obvious path that I'm supposed to go. Because I think the other cock holders didn't play this game for like decades. Whereas I think Cup played it fairly recently. So if I miss anything obvious, it's probably going to really stand out to him. Who's holding a car? I mean, everyone if they got any sense. Okay, so from this side it looks like we go up. That's what it's all about. Rigged. Whoa! Cock. Would be better if Kasumi held it. Never stop dreaming. Okay, so I think there was no directions off that path, so let's quickly majiggity. And we can go beep. We can basically just go like this, I think. And then like that. Wasn't there a save like here? Put that there. It's roughly around that region. It's identical to scale. Stop dreaming so Una can become single. That's a Final Fantasy reference. Lol, lol, lol. Praise be to Yevon. Okay. So from here we can go up or down. Now I don't believe we've went down yet. So maybe that's what we should be doing. Whoa! Single! Okay, is this it? Alright, okay, okay. I'm just checking. I probably don't even need to be this OCD, but because the game before this, I did need to be this OCD, it's broke me. And that's a tragedy of video games, like, I can never see a barrel in a game and not check it. Even if a game is like 100 hours and not a single barrel has an item, I still have to check every single barrel throughout the game. I can't. It's trying to condition me to fuck the barrels off and leave them alone, but I can't do it. Okay, so let's carry on mapping. Video games broke me. The trash character they replaced Lulu with. Pain does seem like a bit of a shit one. But I will reserve judgment till about 25 years. They really missed a trick not putting Lulu in it though. Okay, so this looks new. Okay. Why is there... It creeps me out a bit that we keep finding Metroid egg holders with no Metroid in. I don't know about that, Grom. So I think you can't spy... Oh, you can spider wall up them? Okay. Aha! What do we got here? Where am I going? Okay, that's not exactly where I wanted to go, to be honest. Cheats enabled. It only took us like 5 minutes of doing the map to find somewhere we hadn't been yet. That's the power of map graphics. It's not just about them showing skin though, Grom. You know? Like, do you think I'd still fancy Tifa if she had a skirt that was so small it was practically a belt? I mean, that's a bad example. Okay, so how do I get this? I like Tifa for her personality. Amongst other things.
What an absolute piss take. Easy mode hacks confirmed.
Why every time? This is what you're supposed to do on Metroid, goddammit. Why does everyone keep acting like I'm cheating? Okay. She's got great personality, Dixie. And I stand by that. She's got a lot of things that are great. Alright. How the frick? Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Good spot, Grom. Are they telling me I can't get in there? Because I don't believe you. Oh. Oh, baby. Okay. Okay, so let's put that on the map. So, if you try going to the item, health, this is an incredible map. We're on our way, mate. We're on our frickin' way. Yuna has the big... I mean, I know what I'd rather, to be honest, Cup. I mean, this'll clear your thoughts. This'll bring clarity to your perception. Imagine if Kasumi came to you and said, "I'm gonna get a breast reduction so that I can summon monsters." Wait, what are you gonna say to that? That was a real voice. No, that wasn't. That was Kasumi. Cup, don't you think monsters are more important than Booba? Does this grow back? Tarugura's big rod, she twirls around. Has it got an emergency inch? Alright, so that was a waste of time. Alright, so before we go down, let's go... Okay, so we can go across. So let's colour this... that colour, I guess. And we can go... Can't go up, but we can go down. And then we can go across, back to normality. Oh, you can't see. Fucking hell. Sorry. Yeah, there we go. This map's bigger than Metroid 1. I'm going to put question marks for points of interest that I haven't checked out yet. And I'll colour that a different colour. Okay, looking good. Looking epic. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, that's a long way to fall. Wait, haven't I already been here? Maybe not. Everything looks the same, sir. Actually, it's ma'am. Did you complete X2, Cup? One of the first... Oh, Christ. Why do I keep finding these dead eggs? It's scary. Okay, so we can go this way. You barely started, fair enough, just wondered. And we can go that way as well. One of the first games I owned on the PlayStation was called X2. But it was a shoot 'em up. Cool story, bro. Alright. So we can go that way. And this way. And maybe even more. On the PlayStation, you say? Yeah, mate, on the PlayStation. Yeah, that's right. It was... I got it the same day that I got Doom on the PlayStation. And you probably don't know this, but the PlayStation Doom was the first time I played Doom. First time I'd even heard of it. But I also got a game called X2. But it wasn't Final Fantasy X2. It was just a shoot 'em up called... I think its full title was Project X2. It's not about need, Bob. It's about want. Do you want Excel graphics to beat this? And the answer to that is absolutely. Okay, so that floor is AIDS. Okay, so let's mark that as well. Floor is AIDS. How do we do that? Like, no. Like that. And then we could say, See, I would use a notebook, except then you guys won't be able to see. Oh, you can't see again. You can't see anyway, so I might as well have used a notebook. That's what I did. There you go. So I'm going to try the left path first. It looks like a duck. That's reassuring, that. Thanks. Thanks, Moomin. I've spent a long time trying to get this as accurate as possible. Oh, you mean on the game? They did make all the environments look the same, and then you don't know whether you've been here before or not. Trick. That's why I need a map. Not like I've got no sense of direction or anything like that. It's just because the rooms look the same. See, look, this is an exact clone of the room I've just came from. If I didn't have a map, I'd think that this was the same room. Okay, so that's also Aid's floor. Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ, this is getting complicated. So I think... Oh, no. That's also Purple Aid's floor. Purple Aids. Purple Aid. More like Sam S, am I right? But I mean, the fan art is definitely impressive. You can't see the map, sorry. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm doing. Could you go left there? Let me check. I'll have to check if you can go left. Hope you're enjoying map graphics. This is a very serious channel about video games. Let's check if we can go left. Wait, isn't left where we came from? Oh, we came from left. That means, what's up then? Bob is arriving! I have arrived. This looks a bit suspect. I feel like I'm in a loop. Are these just different? No, this is definitely... Is this the... Okay, so that's the upper level. Right. So if you go left, and then there's another one. Okay, okay. There's another one. Yeah, that's this one. And you can go left again. Let's see where that takes us. If we go left a second time. Rig. So we can go upper left or lower left. No, we can't. We can only go lower left. Fair enough. So let's track it as we go. So this one. I'm lost. I'm confused already. Okay, so this one is the same again with the horrible floor. And we go left again. Have I done it 3 times though? 1, 2. I think I've only done it twice, so I think I've made a mistake here. I'm getting myself confused. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go back up just to check I haven't done it wrong. Because if you do a map wrong and you don't catch it right there and then you're asking for trouble. That's how you get lost. More than that's what I'm doing, mate. More than doing an not doing a map. Even worse than not doing a map is doing a map wrong. That is fatal. Okay, so here we are. So that's the yellow bit. So then we can, in this room, we can go to the bottom where there's Aid's floor, and we can go left or right. And then we can again go to the bottom where there's Aid's floor. And left or right. I don't know if it's just me, but I'm pressing jump and it's not registering until after I've already fell. So there's at least 2. Let's see if there's a third. No, this is different. This is a horizontal room, so there's not a third. So we can get rid of this. This is a horizontal room which also has AIDS floor. Let's see where it goes. See, that's suspicious. But I just can't survive long enough to explore it. Oh, hello. It's METROID Dude. I like it, you slag. That AIDS floor reminds me of the seaweed in the dam level on Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Thank you for using the correct term. Do you know what? I hated that level as a kid. I've solved it now, though. I can't get through it damageless or anything, but I can get through it without losing a turtle every time, which is a massive relief. Did you see that video that the breaking the code guy did, where he literally like explained that the hitboxes are not correct, like the code is faulty? Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? And like the jump is faulty as well. The jump's like twice the height it's meant to be. I'm fascinated by stuff like that. Yeah, I know. Same. They have done quite a few like that are good, but wish they did more as well. Okay, so we've not been marking all the places that have a Metroid, but we will mark this place that had a Metroid just to say, you know, like dead end, job done type of thing. Because if I don't do that, then I'll end up coming back here and being like, what's over here? So I think that's a dead end. Let's try this way now. But it's fascinating how much, like, how complicated code is even back then. Like, imagine making games with that much complicated code, and it's not even your native language. Like, I know code is kind of like a universal thing, like maths, but I still think it'd be a lot harder to learn if you don't speak English. Okay, that looks like it's not AIDS floor. Oh god, oh shit. Okay. I particularly like to break games with Game Genie codes as a kid. I'd spend days messing with Game Genie codes and action replay codes and shit. Nice. Yeah, I never bothered. I had a go of one. I don't think I owned one, but I think I had access to one at some point. And I think I've told this story already, but I basically changed the colour of Ryu's headband, and then I was like, huh, it's scratched. I don't think I understood correctly what I was doing. Like, I didn't quite grasp that I was changing memory registers in the game's code. I think, to me, it was just like sort of insert gobbledygook and get a random effect. There was no cohesion to it when I did it. Oh, here's another Metroid. Oh, this cunt's gonna kill me. You. Yeah, no, that's. I wish I'd have that approach to it, Grom. The logical approach. I didn't have that kind of brain back then. I still don't, but I didn't then either. So I was just kind of like, this is random, and it makes no sense. So I didn't spend any time with it. I love how the music messes up on Mega Man 2 and Bionic Commando with the Game Genie. Can't explain that. Do these things regrow? I'm gonna die, you know. If this isn't a path, then I'm... Okay. Right, well, that means this is another dead end, which is nice, because we found another Metroid, and we boxed off more map. So if we just put Metroid here, then we boxed off this section, I guess. Oh, you just can't see it there yet, so I think we can go back up here now. We've still got this to explore, and this way, but we're going to go this way first. What's that? That was a path as well, so I need to put question marks here because you don't know whether it's a path or whether it's just the shape of the map. I need to be consistent. It's worse to not do a map. It's better to not do a map than it is to do a map wrong. You can walk the halls of a... there could be like a 5-room dungeon, and if you've mapped it wrong, you'll wander those 5 rooms for the rest of your life, never finding the exit. Probably not quite that dramatic, but you get the idea. With the advent of NES emulators like FCEUX, I got a RAM watcher, which massively helps find new codes and shit. You can scan the RAM for changes. It's all very nerdy, but I fucking love it. Done a couple of streams where we just delve into Mario Brothers or Tails code for the lulz. No, that's very cool, mate. Do you know anything about Lua coding or whatever it's called? I'm gonna die. I haven't saved for ages either, so I really don't want to die. Not a thing about Lua, sadly. I think it's just a generic language, so I don't think it's that hard to learn if you have any aptitude for any programming at all. But I think the strength of Lua, or whatever it's called, is you can basically apply changes to the RAM values in real time under conditions. So the way you can go in now and see what the value is and change it manually, it's sort of like a template where you can apply it when you want and then turn it off when you want in real time. But like not in just one place, like across the whole game. Okay, stay alive. So I've got myself lost now. Not paying attention to where I am. Okay, so is this... Where am I now? I've got lost. Is this the horizontal? Okay, right. So I'm back at base. Baseline. Oh god, no. We are gonna literally die. So if this... No! Why does she keep doing shit jumps? That's what kills me. The Metroid makes you do a shit jump. Okay, so this is also horizontal. Oh, respawning enemies. I love it. My suit is trying to tell me that we're dead. Okay, so we're back up to... Where are we? So now we have just come back up here. I think we're here now. So we could go this way and explore. or we could go here. I think let's go and get health. That'd be the smart thing to do first. So it should just be up and left past the sand if our map's any good. So if our map's any good, we go up here and we should see sand on the left. Let's test our map. It's the first test of the map graphics of Quantum Dickhead. This should be sand. That's a fucking quality map, that, mate. All the attributes that you want in a map. I've got to be careful here because this twat could kill me if I'm not. Oh no. Okay, this is the room that has the health, but I'm probably gonna die getting to it. Can I go? Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go. It is health graphics. Oh, baby, full health in HD. That's how you play video game, mates. Patience is a virtue. It's square and rough, and it respawns. I think Metroid actually invented Minecraft, mate, and I don't think enough people are talking about it. Okay, so we haven't been through the floor of the sand yet. So let's try that and tick that one off. If that's even a thing you can do. This is another thing that Mega Man copied on Mega Man 3. You can do the fish eggs with all of this shit. To be fair, the game hasn't really presented me with the need to check every pixel yet, and yet I'm doing it anyway, because the first game ruined me. Okay, so I think that's the sand explored. Very nice. Let's go this way. We could go the safe way, but that's boring. Actually, I think the safe way might be faster. Interesting. That's not doable, is it? Let's go! Alright, so this is the way we came in. So, there should be a top right path that I haven't explored yet. That's rigged. I don't think there is a top right path. Oh, is it here? Oh, okay, yeah. It's okay, the map's fine, don't worry. Nothing to panic over, guys. The map's fine. And this should be ceiling. Yes, it is. So now we're going top right. Not you, dickheads. I haven't fucked not a Nightbot, you don't even know what you're on about, mate. You've obviously never played video game in your life, if you think I've fucked it, mate. Okay, now we're fucked in a bit. This is not safe, is it? Oh god. Why won't that bit of sand disappear? Oh, now it does. Cheat. The rig is in. Okay, we managed to pacify it. Alright, whatever. So it was all nothing. Okay. I feel like I've been here. But is it just an exact copy? No, I definitely feel like I've been here. Right, so this is a big room. Do 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 do. So let's just go like that, I guess. Because I don't think there was anything on the floor. And we'll secure around here and see where it takes us. If anywhere, before we go further right. Pretty sure I've already done this. Yeah. Oh, actually, I don't know. Rigged. Rigged. Okay, just checking. See what you mean by pancakes now? It's literal pancakes. Right. It's a pancake with eyes. Oh god, is there 2 tiers of going right? Wait, but there's probably 3 tiers of going right. Or has it got a ceiling? Oh god, it's got a floor. Okay, how far down does this go? Christ almighty. See, that's where it fucks you. The controls get jammed when you place a bomb. And then you have to fall. Okay, so I imagine there's a right there. There's a right there, and there's a right there. And if you, I think, let's, do they all link back up together? We're gonna find out. You can't see anything. There, look, that's what I made. So you can go, we took the top tier, and then we fell. But if we fell to the middle again, or if we fell all the way to the bottom, that's what we're about to find out. It looks like my map literally looks like an Atari 2600 game. It's like they're the same picture. Okay, I have been here, but this is... See, the map's lost its scale now. So I think I'm going to have to follow this all the way left before I can get a semblance of where I actually am again. If this is the middle, I think this is the bottom. But let's confirm it. Can we go lower? Right. Yes, we can go lower. Okay. So this is the bottom. There's a save. It's amazing that game made it past the 26. It literally is. Like, even in the even in the early 80s, as a child, you know, kids are impressed by anything. It's easy to impress kids, especially before the internet came around. Even in the early 80s, as like a 5 or 6 year old child, I was not impressed by the Atari 2600. I know that my uncle was when he got one, but I had a Commodore 64 and I already thought that that was well better. Okay, so I think we've confirmed that that is a path, and this is where the save is. I think we'll go through it again just to verify, but first let's try going top left if you can. I don't think you can. Oh, securing the perimeter. It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it. You said fuck your Atari 2600, mate. I mean, even the Commodore 64, people rave about the Commodore 64, and I appreciate, like, it was good for the time. But was it really that good? Like, for me, the NES was when gaming really got serious. It's not my best console ever, to be honest, but it is where games got to a level where it was, you know, different ball game. Okay, this looks interesting. I didn't even collect it, so that must mean I'm full. Yeah, and the speed of things as well. The colour palette was still quite dour, but the speed... Oh, you rigged bastard. The speed of movement of the games as well. In fact, let's go from this side, see if we can just meet up to where we were. That'll probably take less ground to cover. Although, you know, I'm still interested to see the origins of, or the early PC games. Because that's an area where I've got no knowledge. Okay, so we went this way. See, this is definitely different. Can I... Yeah, okay. Can I get up there, though? See, what's the controls doing now? Okay. No, see the control... Look, why does it do that? You place a bomb and then the controls lock. So, like, you have to get hit by the bomb. But it doesn't always happen. That didn't touch me. That was nowhere near me. Right, I think I've figured out the technique to the controls locking. So if we see a infinite health, oh, that one is a Super Mario Land 2 original. Well done, Mr. J. It is indeed. It's locked again. Okay, it let me back. That's a good spot, that, Mr. J. Do, 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 do. I don't know why I'm dropping these bombs, because I'm going too fast to let any of them explode. In fact, fuck it. This is a long way. Better lead something. It's a phenomenal game. All the attributes that you want from a game. Is this just like a shortcut? It doesn't actually lead anywhere.
Vision, awareness, class and
Oh,
creativity.
this game's a
Tremendous
twat.
composure, passion, commitment.
Commitment. Alright, we need to figure out why using a bomb locks your movement, and we need to solve that problem, because it's going to cause a lot of unnecessary backtracking if we can't solve it. And I know that your movement is relative to your position, and then it'll change if you release the button. I get that. So you could be kind of like how Sonic will go left through a loop when you hold right. It'll sort of...
you all right?
No. It'll sort of work on that principle. But it then ignores that principle when it feels like, which leads to you falling. It's like they looked into the code once, found a bug called skill issue. Well, couldn't have been with me, mate. Couldn't have been with me. So, for example, I look, if I'm holding up and down to move, but then now I'm still holding up, but I'm going right. See, I'm holding up, but I'm going right. But then if I release up, now up no longer takes me right, because it was relative to when it was. So now I have to press right, which is fine. But then if I place a bomb and I'm in a precarious position, it'll just decide none of the buttons make sense. No, I mean, I follow it so far, Cup, because up was valid at the beginning when I started using it. So I understand it's just continuing on. Like, it'll happen now, watch. Press down. See, now it's down and up on this bit. But if I continue to hold up, now it's horizontal up. But if I let go, then up stops and I have to use left and right now because we're on a different surface. So I follow. It makes sense. I get it. But then we'll be upside down. I'll place a bomb and all of that logic that I've just established will go out the window and I just won't move. And then the bomb will knock me off. Like that. Okay, so all I want to do is check if this leads to the health, because then I can box it off then as continuous. So this is a dead end, unless there's something down there. Is this a dead end? Yeah, it is. Love a dead end. So that means the high right path goes nowhere. You can go nowhere. Go nowhere. See, like that? Just all of the controls become nothing after you place the bomb. See? So like it's working, and as soon as I place the bomb, it'll be like, now none of them do anything. And then once the bomb's gone, they'll start working again. I'm not even going to place a bomb. So if we come across a health beam, oh, there we go. Okay, so now I understand. It's just continuous. Rigged. But that's fine. So now we can map a little bit. So there's health. Christ, there's health on the ceiling. So I guess this goes like this. Oh, this is twisting me melon, man. So then I still want to try if you can go top left. That's a dead end. So how do we mark a dead end? I guess we just don't put question marks. So that means that needs a question mark, I think. There's not that much that we haven't explored, to be fair. We're boxing things off. Unless there's... But actually, that's kind of scary, because once we box things off, we're going to be stuck. And then we've got a lot of surface area to cover when we want to destroy every pixel. Okay, so now I think we've just fell from the ceiling and we're going to land here. So we've got the option of going right and left. I think we should go left and see if we can check that there's nothing up here. But I don't think we can even get on the wall from this level without dropping to the bottom. At least we're full health. That's the cool thing about pancakes. If you just run at them, they jump over you. Also, this game seems like it gives you health more frequently than the NES one. Okay, this is not... It's not like how I've drawn it on the map. It's kind of like diagonal. Rather than... Let's check this. What way is this? Okay, yeah, so this is the way I came in. Is there anything top left? That's what we're trying to establish now, ladies and gentlemen. There's not anything top left. Or is there? No, still not. See, I feel like I've got to place bombs though, but then I'm going to lose control. Precarious doesn't mean what I thought. What did you think it meant? I think precarious is like in a situation where you can easily fall, but not necessarily height-wise, just like get into a dangerous situation. I got it mixed up with promiscuous. So you thought I was in a promiscuous situation. That makes even less sense, mate, but I like the idea. Alright, so that's fine. So I think this is kind of stacked diagonally. Let's take the bottom right and work our way up. Unstable. Yeah, that makes sense. Is this the bottom right? Well then, if that's precarious, what's vicarious? I think vicarious is like wild. Okay, so is that the room Yep, okay, alright. So let's try the bottom right. First order of the day, bottom right. Ow. Rig. Stop giving me missiles. Vicarious? Yeah, yeah. Right, so that's where the save is. So I've already marked this. I already said this. Anything else to find? Okay, so this goes up and down. Oh, oh no, it doesn't. It only goes down. Experienced in the imagination through the feelings or actions of another. Okay, live vicariously. Okay, I got it wrong, but that makes sense. Yeah. So, like, say, a soccer mom, not a soccer dad, who forces his kid to play basketball when all he wants to do is sing and dance. That's like the kid living. That's like the dad living vicariously through the kid. It doesn't necessarily have to be negative, actually. And also didn't mean to invoke the plot of High School Musical, but I did watch that episode on South Park the other day. It's funny because it's like watching people eat on YouTube. Yeah, that's living vicariously. Yeah, it's funny on South Park the way he's like, Dad, I just want to play basketball. He's like, no son of mine's gonna play basketball. You're gonna sing and dance and do theater. But Dad, I hate that stuff. I just want to play ball. Okay, this map is fricked. So he becomes a dolphin. I've seen one where he becomes a dolphin, but I don't remember that one. Hey kiddos, hello mate, how we doing? This map's fucked again. Right, maybe if we extend this way a bit, then we've got room to go down. But it makes the map look a bit fucked. I think we should change this. What's happening, Ice Bullets? Happy Tuesday, mate. Hope you're well. Okay, so if we go like this, is this more accurate? How many layers was there? Looks like Atari. That's what I was saying, lads. It literally just looks like Atari graphics. Okay, so this leads to down. What game is this? Atari? That's what we're playing. No, we're playing Super Metroid. Well, we're playing Metroid 2, sorry, on the Game Boy, but we're just mapping it out in Excel. So I think there's a right there which we followed, but then that's not connected. You can go right there. Or is it? I can't remember. Okay. We're going to have to do some more exploring. Beep. Beep. Before we go exploring there, we need to go back up. Properly figure out this segment. So wait, that's where the save is. So we can we go? We can't go lower. Fuck you! I wasn't even looking. I think if you shoot them and they're off screen, you don't get any power ups. Okay. Then there's a right there. Oh, my head's melting a little bit. So we can go up again. Do you ever play Metroid 2 Ice Bullet? Oh, why do I keep doing that? Like a stupid. So, no, give me control. Okay, thank you. So that's the second right. So let's see how many more rights we can do. Not really. Well, it's the sequel to the highly acclaimed Metroid on the NES. You might be thinking, oh, this is just a Game Boy version, but it's actually the official sequel. There's not many 2D Metroids, and this is one of them. Fight risks. Oh, God. Thankfully, I never had to think about that. Praise be to the Yevon. Okay, so is this just the other side of that? I think it is, you know. No, wait, this... No, this is different. Oh, Christ. This is proper cryptic now. Oh, no, I don't like this. Love Asbo family. I'm playing this weird F1 game in those 64-in-1 ROMs of the NES. Do you know what it's called? I got like a fake Game Boy for Christmas, which I think was F1 Race it's called. Okay, I think we haven't been here yet. Yeah, I got like a Chinese knockoff Game Boy. There are 4 different rights that you can take. That's fucking insane. How the fuck am I supposed to map this? And they all go different places. Oh, I can't map it. It's too interweaving. Excel doesn't do the job. Well, we know we can't go left, so that's something. Let's just make this taller. Copy this to there. Okay, so we've got a bit more space to work with. Let's just follow the bottom and we'll go that way. Yeah. Wait, I've still got this way that I haven't been yet. Fuck. Okay, whatever. But yeah, I am sorry. So I've got one of them NES Majiggity a million games in one, and it works all right. And it's got like proper NES ROMs on it, or at least they seem like close to the original games, or exactly like the original games. But it's also got some weird jank stuff. Like there's this one called Super Mario 17 or something, and it's the Mario sprite, but it's clearly not a Mario game. Be a dandruff. Have you tried Head and Shoulders? Good luck with that, mate. I hope it goes okay. I had bad dry skin problems when I was younger. Okay, this does connect. Okay, that does blow up as well. More of a scam than marriage. Well, I hope so, because I've got married now. I find it works for me, although that's only on your head, isn't it? On your scalp. It's like you've got to do the dead cheesy. You've got to do the dead cheesy advert. Then Ice. You've got to go. I didn't know you had Head and Shoulders. I didn't know you had dandruff. And then you turn to them and flick your hair and go, I don't. Make sure Head and Shoulders is in view when you say that. There's going to be 1 pixel that I don't check. Okay, so I think if this comes out the other side of here, then I know. It's starting to make sense a little bit. Okay, so that's the second level. So, if you... Oh God, my brain. My poor brain. Let's try the third level, see where it takes us. But I think I've seen the second level connects in the middle to something else. Did anyone had a catch in the 90s and early 2000s watching Tom Lakes' show off the radio? I don't know what you mean by had a catch. Never heard of Tom Lakes. Oh, no, mate. Never really listened to that much radio. People have said to me that I've got a face for radio. Make you a man type of shows, I see. Okay, so if I drop here and go left. So we need to track this bit because this is the complicated bit. So if you drop... How do I draw this in Excel though? Like, so if I go over there, but now I'm on top of the level rather than in it. I don't want to be as if I'm on top of the level. I want that this is the level.